Hey, my boo boo.
Hey,
How are you, my girl?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh,
Uh,
I needed to go live.
uh,
I needed to go live and do something.
yeah, I'm glad you did. I didn't, I just was watching a lot. Actually, Coco's, I think. And then
Oh,
I was
Coco's
like,
live?
yeah,
Oh, I
uh,
didn't see her live.
yeah. And then I was like, let me go see who else is on.
Oh, what is Coco doing?
Huh?
What is
They
Coco
just,
doing?
they just talking. I think Mimi's going to be going live tonight.
I don't. What? Oh, I don't. What is she doing? Going live over what?
So,
I'm gonna guess it would be likely over what happened freaking last night.
good morning, Bethany.
Morning. Madison and I stayed on my life for a whole another hour just chit chatting.
You and who? You and
Madison.
wait, say that again, boo.
Madison.
Oh, that's good.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Chanel, I'm glad you were in my live last night. I'm
Oh
glad you
yeah.
were
What?
there.
What happened? Or maybe I
Born, you
forget.
want to tell her?
Did I
wait.
forget?
I don't know what you talking. What I don't know what you
With
talking about.
everything that happened
Oh, about you being streamed? I
in
don't
my
know.
live last night, all that stuff.
Let's see if I can remember. I remember like you was live. You invited me, and I went, and you was showing how your pretty artwork,
Which
and
it is finished. It is finished. It is
yay,
finished. I
yay.
finished it. I will post a picture
Hippie
later.
Nina.
I gotta sit up. I'm on the couch. Hang on, y'all.
Thank you, Born.
Okay,
Oh, you're welcome.
y'all can hear me better now, can't y'all?
Yeah, we hear you. But
Good.
if it's stuff that's upsetting or whatever, or like I really, as much as I love you, Bethany, I really rather not bring up the drama
Yeah.
because I don't want get you getting worked up or upset. So it's okay that nobody knows nobody. It's not nothing serious.
Yeah, everything's okay.
Yeah, actually, so um, darn it, what's her name came up and Madison.
Oh yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
I introduced them, or however that I don't know. Madison came up, and or maybe y'all knew each other already. I don't remember, but
I had actually met Madison just in the chat on Mandy's
okay.
one of Mandy's lives, and I had heard about her around TikTok,
Oh yeah,
but
but you
I
had always heard bad stuff. So anyway, she showed
yes.
you, like her side of, her good person side or whatever. And I just before I got off, I just said, Mandy. I mean not Mandy. Um, the heck's her name? What's her name?
Madison.
Madison. I said, Madison, just take care of my girl. Don't let her get upset or worked up. Just steer. If she sees she's going into, somewhere where it's going to get her upset, just steer her the other way. And she understood and she got it. And that's good that y'all had stayed on for a while and had fun because y'all have a lot in common.
Oh, a lot more in common than I
Yeah, girl.
literally thought, Born. And she is so she's sweet. She is that because we are both alike with our disabilities, and you don't when you're a part of the autistic community, when you're on the spectrum, it is you're not always gonna find somebody that's always the same with your autism. You're not gonna find that. And when
Yeah.
you do, you do. and you hold on tight to that friend.
But now listen, I'm not allowing you and Madison to gossip about people and stuff though, because they're both gonna get caught up in some stuff.
I ain't gossiping about anybody. I wouldn't
Okay.
dare. I gossip. If I gossip about anybody, I take it off the app. I've gossiped about people with my mom.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
my mother's like, you can tell me what happened on the app, on the
Yeah.
live. You can give me
Yeah.
all the details later. I don't want to know right now.
Yeah, well, and I'm sure, like when you upset, or hurt. I'm sure it hurts her because it's the same for me with my daughter. But I just like looking out for y'all girls.
Hey,
And look, I'm not
sorry, I'm
perfect.
just now waking up, y'all.
Well, that's because you stayed up all night having fun. Party animal, you
A
party
li-
animal.
You party animal.
I'm not that big of a party animal, ladies. Come on.
Bethany, I wish you didn't live so far. I would invite you to come over.
Wait, you're down on the bayou. I'm about what, a 9-hour drive from you?
I'm not sure. I don't know where you live, so but yeah, I'm in Louisiana.
Yeah, you're 9 hours from me.
Okay.
Because I literally live, I'm your state neighbor.
Oh, what state? I have.
Texas.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to ask on here what part, but cool. It must be further than Houston because Houston's only 4 hours.
I'm about an hour and a half from the Oklahoma state line.
Oh, dang. Yeah.
I'm way up there.
Yeah. And then Chanel, I'm just about to kidnap her little ass and make her come live with me.
I'm about to.
Morning, Jan Jan.
Gonna have to take a few field trips.
I know, girl. Because look, like we could take the kids we could do like the alligator
I'll
tour
be,
stuff
I'll
on
be
the
right back,
boat.
ladies.
Okay. We could do that. There's a lot of history here. There's a lot of, you know, all kinds of stuff.
I know, I love it. Just doing all kinds of different things.
Yeah. Yeah, find out if that's a tax write-off.
Yeah, no, like when I do homeschool, I can write it off as field trips.
Yeah, there
That's
you
what
go.
I haven't done it before, but that's what I was told I could do, so I'm gonna try it and just see how it works. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We
But
can
even then, like the homeschool, like if okay, like let's say you go to like any place, like a skate land or something. I don't know if y'all have those, but like skate lands and stuff, like anything, bowlings, anything you can think of, like they're all normal priced, right?
uh-huh,
But if
uh-huh.
you are homeschooled, they actually like knock the price down so much. Like,
Really? So you'll get
right? Yes.
discounts? So
Like
you have a card or something you have to show them or some type of proof? How does that
No,
work?
no,
No?
no. I don't have to show them any proof. We just say we're homeschooled. Like we just sign up for the homeschooled one. So yeah, that's weird. So they should probably do better on that,
Oh
because
yeah.
there could be people taking advantage of it. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
My little
but
grandson watches this family. They travel all over the world. You hear? Not just the United States. They travel the world. And they came down to Louisiana and check out like some of the fishing and did all kinds of stuff. And
yeah,
they homeschool their kids and they on TV. They got a TV show. Hey girl, we could do
heck yeah.
that.
Why not?
My sister-in-law owns a travel agency. We'll get her to
Heck
hook
yeah.
us up.
But
Hmm.
like this, we're already starting our little, because we're like it's about to kind of be summer, and
Yeah.
my kids, I didn't notice until the other day, y'all, but like there's like one class, and both of my youngest, that they're still in the same grade. Like they're in, like one of them is in first grade,
Uh-huh.
but they only have one class. I think it's math that is still a first grade class. All the other classes that they have is second grade, and that's already by the end of this school year. Like the school year's not over yet, but it's about to be, and they're already a year ahead, basically.
Wow.
And then
That's
my
good.
my little girl, yeah, she's second grade, but she only has one class still in second grade, and the rest of her classes are all third grade already.
So you have three,
Yeah, I have 3.
and what's their ages?
So 11,
Uh-huh.
9, and 7.
The 11-year
Oh
old is a boy
my
or a girl?
word.
Do what?
The
Oh,
11-year-old is a boy or a girl?
Boy, it's boy, girl, boy.
Oh, my oldest grandson's 12, but he's fixing to be 13.
No.
So that would be good. And then what ages you
Yeah.
have? What's the other ages?
9 and 7.
Okay, and then my youngest grandson is 6. So they
Oh,
all gonna be, that's good.
my
We would
boys
have
have
fun.
like severe ADHD, so
Yeah, 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 yeah. Look, my
um
grandkids too, and one is autistic. Look, girl,
my
look.
girl don't. I don't know like how that missed her, but my
well,
boys do.
well,
Yeah.
Chanel, this is why you and I connect so well, is because I have ADHD, and it's just like you under you seeing it on the adult side for me, and
I
then
have
it's
ADHD myself. Like I had it when I was a kid, but then
Mm-hmm.
I guess I learned, I don't know how it
How to
works,
control it. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a girl. Me too. I was severely ADHD.
well, I still take my mom, my Mimi used to tell me all the time as a child. She's like, one day you'll not need to take them ADHD meds. One day, well, here I am, 31 years old, still taking ADHD medication.
I will say I have never and won't ever do medicine. I haven't ever done it and I won't.
Good for you.
That's just me though. I don't know.
That's
I
good.
I just have my own thoughts, but I'm a weirdo with like medicine at all. Like even if my head hurts, if like anything, I will not take medication. I don't like medication.
It's not good for your
Um,
kidneys and stuff anyway. But I
yeah.
wish I would have been like, but my mama raised us. I mean, if I had a cold, she ran me to the doctor. Medicine.
See,
If I had, no,
exactly.
we didn't know about ADHD back then,
And
so
see, if my kid had like a flu, like got sick, like stuffy nose or whatever, I try to do home remedies. Like, you know
yeah.
what I mean? Like turn
My
on the
daughter
shower.
does one, yeah. My youngest daughter with her kids, that's how she tries. But like I was the same like my mom. My kids had a runny nose, ran to the doctor. Anything,
Yeah.
ran to the doctor, and and like lately, my husband's like all against all the medicine. And because
Mm.
my other daughter, some of it, I'll tell you that later. But yeah, I get it. We need to start more of the natural.
Yes, exactly. And see, okay, let me say that. Okay, once I learned, they did have that, I was like, okay, obviously I don't want to do medicine because I was never a medicine person. So it's like that's not the case. We're not doing that. So
Mhm.
what other options are there? Okay, routine, ADHD, they love routine. Like if you give them routine, they know what's happening every day. Now I will say if you go off routine, then yeah, they might,
It messes them all up. That's how it
yes.
is at my daughter's.
But routine
Yeah,
helps so much.
yeah.
And then their diet, no sugars, obviously, and stuff
Phew.
like that. When I had my son, my youngest in school, um, his teacher, I told her that he was ADHD, and she would give him sweets like candy and stuff. And I'm like,
Mhm.
dude, no, I told you he has ADHD. And then she would get mad because he wouldn't sit down. I'm like, girl, you're giving him
Yeah, it's
candy.
like, lady, pick and choose your
I don't even
battles.
do that at home, girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, but anyways, so yeah, I pulled him out of school because I'm like,
Yeah,
they
that's
no,
that's what with me, Chanel, and I am so sorry to interrupt you. Any amount of sugar, I turn into a 5-year-old on a sugar rush.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would you give him candy after I say, like, don't give him candy? He has ADHD. Hello. And then you want to
Yeah.
say he won't sit down? Well, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, and then, so my thing is like with schools, even now, like they don't consider that as anything. They just consider ADHD as a problem. That's what schools do.
Or
They do
they're
not
slapping,
consider it.
or they slap the autistic label with an
No, I've
unofficial.
never even heard that. They don't, they like, at least at the ones I've been around, like they don't even acknowledge it. Like I had one school, we've been to a few schools, but one school actually made my kid leave every day for a week at noon until
Why?
I threw a huge fit because they didn't want to handle him all day because he
Oh
had
gosh.
ADHD. And I'm like, that's not okay. You can't just do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was pissed. So I ended up moving to schools because of it, but it was so weird. Like,
But they oh shit, what is it called? There's a oh my god, I'm going brain dead with this. Um is it 50
It's
something?
504 or IEP plan.
Yes, thank you, Bethany. You always my brain. Yes. So have you tried that with your kids in the school systems? Chanel?
sorry, what was that?
Oh,
Have
have
you
you
have
tried?
you have you ever tried the 504 or IEP plan
Oh,
with your
yes. And yeah,
sorry
well, at
born?
least I did try it, like this last school they were just at, but like I said, the school just really sucked.
See,
I
I'm
mean,
so glad. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, 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 go ahead.
I'm so like where my some of my grandkids go to school, like my youngest daughter, her kids, that are ADHD and on the spectrum and stuff. They're blue ribbon schools. You know, like they're like
Okay.
one of the best in Louisiana, and they
Yeah,
are so good to. I mean, she does the IEP. Well, my son-in-law goes a lot to the IEP, and then my daughter will stay with the baby or whatever. Unless I take the baby, it all depends on what's going on. But
yeah,
they do all that, and they are so good at understanding. Now, look, my daughter, she with the oldest one, now she's been through some shit with some schools before they moved to the parish they in and found the good school, you know.
yeah.
But yeah, so I understand that part. Huh,
Mhm.
I get it. Like yeah, there's some stories I could tell you, but that's gonna be for another day. What else is going on, girlies? What else y'all have going on?
I woke up with a migraine. I have taken my medicine. It is kicked in. Thank the Lord. I'm not putting my glasses on just yet. And today is going to be a good, fabulous day.
Good.
Yes.
After last night, I do not want a repeat of it.
Look, last night wasn't too bad. Let's try to put.
You know what I have to do every now and again because I don't like drama, and so I know that if I'm watching it, I'm gonna get myself into it, or be, or get upset maybe about something or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
all like what I do is honestly like find something else, I guess, to kind of hyper focus on. That's what I have to do, and then ignore it for a while, and then you come back and you're like, wait, what? What happened? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know what happened, but like that's good. It's good that you don't know what happened. I don't know. That's what I've been doing.
I'd rather
I don't
be
know what's been
confused.
happening, but I'm
I'd
good
rather
because
be
I'm behind the scenes.
confused. The way I put it, as this is, I heard this word on a TV show and it's just stuck with me. I'd rather be confused and so lost and let it just go right over my head.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think what happens is sometimes with Bethany, I'm not gonna speak about you like you aren't present,
I
but
know.
what I think what happens sometimes, Boo, is like some people's in your ear saying this and then some saying that, or not even in your ear, just like on a live watching, and then so you agree with this one, then you agree with that one, and we all do that, but then I think you get not like you get to the point where you're not sure on who to believe or like more, and then sometimes that gets you in a little trouble, but just just try to you can always listen. If it gets too much, back out, you know and just do you.
Yeah, and last night was fun up until it became not fun. And then when I got off, I dwelled on it. I literally didn't fall
I
asleep
knew it.
until.
I knew it. I knew it because I told that to somebody last night. I said, I guarantee you, when she goes to bed, her wheels are still spinning and she's trying to still process everything that happened. My daughter's that way, like one of them. So I know, I understand you.
I mean, like, when that shit happens, I literally stay up all night and I have to process it and
Hmm.
let myself go through the what ifs, be like, okay, I couldn't have changed anything.
Well, the way maybe you need to try to look at it is like, okay, I'm not going to let this stay on my mind tonight because that's not my business. That's their business. Look, let me tell you something. People don't like me, but guess what? That's their business. People talk about me. That's their business. People block me. That's their business. I just got blocked from somebody I would have never expected because I never done no hide nothing, But guess what? Maybe I'm just too much woman for her. She can't. No, I need to shut up. But it's okay. It's all okay. Like that's not my business. It's not my problem. It's it's okay. She probably
Yeah.
done me a favor. Whatever.
I just have to keep putting one foot in front of the other.
That's it. That's right. And if it don't pertain you, don't let it upset you.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know.
And I know it's hard because we all get caught up in it. We all do, But just try because listen, I was like that. Oh my God, Bethany, I used to fuss and fight with everybody on the app.
Riley, get a rag.
But guess what? This year I decided I'm not doing that. That's miserable. And that's not me. You know? Like, I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna get into it with somebody again on the app, because I'd be lying to you. But like I just that's a you problem. I feel like not you meaning you, but like for
It's
the
a
ones.
them problem, and I always am like, not my monkey, not my circus, not my monkey, not my
Right.
circus.
Right,
Now, if my name
exactly.
is continuously mentioned, it becomes my monkey, my circus.
Well, you have the right to defend yourself, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be honest, and I probably shouldn't say this because I never go from one panel to another panel talking or nothing. But I'm gonna tell you, Pretzi cried last night. She was very sad because y'all were friends and she loves you.
I
So,
did talk to her after my live. I
okay,
did.
good,
I talked to her. I got coffee, and I apologized to them both. I didn't mean to
good.
upset them, and we solved it. And
Hey,
I'm leaving it
Monica.
alone.
Hey, Sherry.
Hey,
Yeah,
Coco.
good. I'm glad. I just, like I said, and y'all never hear me go from one panel to the other talking about nobody, really. But I just wanted to let you know because I feel you need to know she really loves you and
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't by the phone.
oh, you okay? I was just saying, like, how I never go from panel to panel talking about people. But last night, after I got out of Bethany's live, I had went to, Pretzi's, and Pretzi started crying. She's my friend, and whatever. So I just wanted Bethany to know. I didn't know that they spoke after. And listen, and I don't want to know like that's y'all business. I'm glad if it's fixed.
My mom has always taught me you be the bigger person and you do as God would do. When they slap you on one cheek, you turn the other cheek and let them slap you on the other.
Oh no, my daddy said somebody slap you, you knocked him the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody slapping me, girl. You slap me, you better knock my ass out cold turkey. Cause if not, I'm coming. But I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I've always just been taught you be the bigger person and be the adult and take accountability. And I have
Always take. Yeah.
taken accountability so many damn times on this app that if I stop taking accountability for my bullshit, then it never gets fixed.
Yeah. Listen, it's easy to get sucked into the drama. It's easy, but just try to be a little stronger minded. And when it's not, and when it don't pertain, you just sit back and listen. You know, that's all.
This is why I'm now calling Coco my guard dog. Is because Coco becomes my guard dog on thing. She gets in there. Coco goes hard for people, and
DJ, why don't you come up?
Coco, I was complimenting
Yeah,
you when I called you my guard
thank
dog.
you. Thank you.
Cause I love Coco. She my bestie.
Love you too.
Yes.
So DJ, what's going on, girl?
What do you mean? What's going on?
I think you know.
I know what.
You have a problem with me?
No, I have a problem with Pretzi. I never said I had a problem with you.
Sorry, I was getting a call, couldn't hear what?
I have a problem with Pretzi. I don't have a problem with you.
You didn't block me and tell people you blocked me. And look, I respect the
I,
block, but it's fine.
I do it for my own peace of mind. There are some things that are done that I don't like, and some of the panels you go on, I don't understand, and I don't want to understand, so I just, and you're not blocked. I just unfollowed you.
And that's fine. That's your choice. Um, but if you see me in some of these rooms, that means you're in there too.
Because I'm listening. I'm not hanging. I'm not being friends with them.
The phone keeps ringing. What? What?
I'm not going to do this on a live with you, Born,
No,
Her
I'm sorry.
phone
My
keeps
phone was
because of
ringing
who you
again.
are.
My phone was ringing. I couldn't hear what you said. I
her
said, I'm
phone.
sorry.
She keeps getting phone calls.
Okay, Bethany. Shh. I got this. Thank you, Bethany. What, Jeanette?
I don't have a problem with you. I just have a problem with Pretzi. And seeing you stick up for her really trips me out. It does. I'm sorry.
Sticking up for her how?
You're not sticking up for her right now?
I'm
If
letting
when
Bethany
she was
listen.
crying,
Yeah, I'm
listen,
letting.
all these people getting up on these apps crying, using their health as an excuse for their bad behavior. I don't fall for that shit. I don't.
I was letting Bethany know that she was crying over their friendship, and I have the right to let Bethany know that.
Okay.
And like you go in all these people's lives, like just like I do. Sometimes you go into panels, sometimes you stay in section 8, and that's fine. You whatever. But to be upset with me because I go in anybody's lives, listen, I don't go, it's not like I'm playing both sides or I'm going to tell one this and then going to another one saying that and causing all kind of problems. I go and I listen or I put my 2 cents on my opinion or if it has something to do with me, you know?
And that's when I go up when it has something to do with me.
Or if I just want to go laugh and have fun because they're having a good time, then I'll go and I laugh and I have a good time. And then sometimes other stuff gets brought up. And hey, everybody's entitled to their own opinion and their own choices on whoever or whatever. And I just have a feeling that you don't like that.
Well, you and I can have a private conversation. We don't need to have it on live.
Okay, that's fine. You're welcome to reach out to me anytime. But I just, being you was in here and you brought that up, I wanted to see what's going on.
Do you realize that Pretzi is the one who wanted to beat up Gypsy on the street?
Yeah, I know. I talked to Pretzi about that.
Okay.
Pretzi's not gonna do it.
Okay.
And Pretzi's opinion on Gypsy, just like anyone else's, it is not my business. Now, if she tries to hurt Gypsy, that's a whole nother ball game. But she's not. She talks stuff when she gets upset. Yes, a lot of us do. We talk a lot of crap when we mad, you know.
But she's
And
mad. But why she's mad at Gypsy for what?
I'm not using. I'm just saying in general. I'm not like saying there's something in particular that she's mad at Gypsy for. I'm just saying in general. Um, but like that's them. That's as long as hurt her, or anything like that, then talk is cheap.
Born, listen, if I'm on this app and I hear somebody say they want to beat Born up on the street, do you think I'm not going to come and tell you? I'm going to tell you. That's just the type of person that I am. And I would think that you being related to her, to Gypsy, would be more sticking up for Gypsy than not. That's just my opinion.
I
But
told you I spoke with Pratsy about it, and it's not gonna happen.
because okay, well, I wasn't going to take that chance. So
Well, at first I wasn't gonna neither,
okay,
but she's not gonna do nothing. But yeah, like to unfriend me because I have my own opinions or because I don't say enough stuff. Or I'm not trying to have drama with anybody. I did all that at the beginning of this app. I fought with everybody, DJ, and that's miserable. Like and they all entitled to their own opinion. And look, some of these girls, we couldn't stand each other. And I'm not saying Prince, nobody. I'm just there's a lot on that we didn't like each other, but we got to know each other on the app, and we like each other for who each other is, not for each other's opinions or who they like or don't like. Now, if I was to hear somebody say, "Oh, I'm gonna beat Gypsy's ass," that's different.
well, the
you know,
problem is you didn't hear it. I heard it. A couple of our girls heard it. They sent it to me. I didn't make it up. I
I
don't make
didn't say
stuff
you
up.
did. I never said that. Never said you made it up. When I heard about it, I confronted her,
Sorry,
and I,
Coco. I need more mods.
and I asked her about it, and she told me no, she's not gonna do that. I think she might have said, I don't remember exactly what she said, and I'm not even gonna repeat it, but it's not gonna happen. So I'm not sweating it. Hell, Gypsy's not sweating it.
Okay.
But you know, if you have a problem, like just come to me. Don't I mean, you can do what you want. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you what to do, but just come to me if you have a problem. You don't have to tell someone else or other people and block me, and
Who
because
did
it's
I tell, Born? Who did I
I'm
tell?
not going there, Jeanette. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just telling you, just come to me.
Did I tell our top 10 mods? I
Just
sure
listen.
did.
Just come to me. You don't have to. If it's pertaining me, come to me with it.
Okay.
You don't have to go to nobody else. If it's a me and you thing, just like you don't want to do it live right now in the app, well, don't go behind my back because it's gonna come back to me.
I'm not, how am I going behind your back? Because I told my actual friends, my real life friends?
What you told them? What you told your actual real life friends?
I just told them I didn't like the way Born moved. I'm just going to unfollow her because I don't want to get in a fight with her. That's all I said.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to get in a fight. I mean, you have your opinion and I have mine.
Okay. And I don't like Pretzi and you do. So I don't want to be in those spaces.
And that's fine until Pretsy does me something or actually goes for Gypsy. That's another ball game. That's totally different.
Okay.
Because, like I told you, look, Gypsy and Christian are not even worried about it. They're not.
I'm the one who told them, Born, just so you know.
Huh?
I'm
What?
the one who told them.
I know.
I'm the first one who had the interaction with Pretzi.
I know. I know. I know all that, DJ. I know. And I know who you call about me and tell on me. And girl, you ain't
Call
got to
and
do
tell
that.
about you.
You don't have to do that because
Okay, well, I'm going to find out from the girls who I know I told and find out who called. Because I highly doubt.
I didn't
I'll
say
find
any
out. I'll find
of
out.
your mods. So don't turn that around, DJ.
Okay, well, I didn't tell anybody other than my mods, is what I'm saying.
Okay. But just bring it to me next time
Okay.
and let us talk about it. I mean, wait, you can do what you want. Don't get me wrong. But I would appreciate if you brought it to me
Okay.
and us talk about it.
Okay.
Okay. That's all. And I do like, I mean, yeah, of course it's not going to happen because not everybody's going to like everybody. Not everybody's going to agree on stuff or whatever. But yeah, I do wish more people would get along. But, you know, listen, when I first got on this app, I had a salty taste for a lot of people. And I was mean. I was cuckoo. I would go after them. But, you know, at the end of the day, when some of us start to get to know who each other are, then you realize that's just their opinion. And does anybody's opinion really matter? Like, if who likes who and who don't, or whatever. Like, no, it's just like when somebody talks about me, like what I tell them, that's not my business. It's not my business. It's not my monkey. You know, so I don't want that on my back.
Okay. I heard my name, that's why I came up, so I'm gonna go.
Nope, I don't think nobody said your name.
I
Other
wouldn't have
than,
jumped up here. I wouldn't have
huh?
jumped up here. I wouldn't have jumped up here if I hadn't heard
Oh,
that.
when you was down and I told you to come up, yeah, that was me. But other than that, nobody said your name, you know. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. I'm sorry about that, Chanel.
No problem.
Hey y'all, what's
Hey,
going
y'all.
on?
Love you,
Hey.
DJ.
Oh
Y'all hold
lordy.
on one second. I need to see what my daughter needs real quick. I'm a press mute for a minute. Hold on, y'all. Okay.
I thought this migraine was going away. Oh.
Okay.
Ah, it is Friday, it is Friday.
Yes. Wee. It's another day for me. It's
I
Friday
know,
every
me,
day.
me too.
It's Friday every day for me. That's birthday. I'm not gonna my gifts for her. Hey, Robin.
Ah,
What y'all doing?
just chilling.
I gotcha.
Good morning, beautiful ladies.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody doing?
I'm
Been better.
good. Still in my PJs, just hanging around.
Yeah, thank God it's Friday,
I
right?
know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still in my PJs too. I just ran to the store. I had to go grab a couple of cleaning supplies. My husband's been gone for a week and he comes home tonight, so I'm gonna just clean up a little bit, get some dinner started. I took the day off today, so
I gotcha.
what were you guys talking about? Anything good?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I just came in.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just waking up.
Ooh, who's
Oh,
cat?
wow.
Someone said
Oh,
it's Saturday there.
Oh, that's My Little Pony. She's
oh,
in Australia.
oh, My Little
Oh,
Pony
cool.
changed her name.
Yeah.
Oh, Pony, you silly, silly girl.
So funny.
Aurora, what is
Ken's
you
chocolate
talking
starfish.
about?
Yeah, that's still correct me up.
Oh, my little pony.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back.
Hey,
That,
Born.
that makes me laugh with My Little
Yeah.
Pony.
Hey, Born.
Hey, how's everybody today?
I'm good. I just got here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm just being lazy.
yeah.
Oh, My Little Pony, you'll get it back for My Little Pony.
Was she on restriction
No,
or?
she changed her name for
Oh,
7 days and
oh.
Oh wait, what did she change it to? I
Ken
forgot.
chocolate starfish.
Oh, that's who that is.
I just found out.
Oh, poor pony.
Oh look, she's here.
Yeah,
Oh, I see her picture. Okay.
yeah,
oh, I'm sorry, Pony, but
yeah.
I'm trying not to.
That's funny. Oh my god.
That is comedy. Oh my god.
I don't even know what that means, so
Me
I know,
neither.
right?
Me
and
neither.
I'm good. Not knowing, I don't know what it.
Me too.
I missed something
It just
somewhere.
sounds funky, right?
Yeah, yeah,
It just sounds wrong on so many
yeah.
levels.
She
So
just
in
so
other
sweet to
words,
me. I can't believe she changed her name at all. Don't
It was
do
7 days.
that. That's again, pony.
only you wrong for that, whatever it means.
Yeah, Ken's chocolate
I
starfish.
don't know what the hell it means. I don't want to know neither though.
When I show her, Mimi told everyone I show her my chocolate starfish. What does that mean,
That's not
chocolate?
what
Wait a
you
minute.
said,
I don't know what
Aurora.
that
You
means.
said that you took a picture and sent it to some guy and he showed it around. Not
Oh,
me.
that's the starfish. The
Yeah.
pecan.
I've been
Oh
here
my god.
talking to the
The
comments
pachot.
again.
The
Oh
pachot's the
no.
starfish.
Oh yeah, yeah. So is my
That
chocolate.
was so over my head.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What you
Wait,
doing, Chanel?
Aurora, I heard about you showing the people your butt and all that, but I was like, I didn't see it.
I
I
didn't
thought that
hear
was
that.
funny. I don't care what you show, girl. You show it all if you want.
I didn't hear
You
that.
do you.
Hi.
Hey, Sandy. What you
Good
doing, Chanel?
morning.
Where's Chanel?
Wrong whole porno. Okay, Sandy.
She left us.
I'm here.
Okay,
Hey,
hey.
Lindsay.
We're sitting in a
Hello.
farm
The
Hi.
house.
chew. The chew, huh, Sandy?
Oh my god.
Nanny says, oh my God.
Oh, God.
I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
hear her,
Hey,
Cheryl.
Lindsay.
It was
Hi,
the
hi,
chew, not the
hi.
pachot.
You
Wait,
sound
tell her
tired.
again.
Pachots.
Can't stop laughing.
Pachots. Oh yeah, yeah.
Lindsay, how are you after last night?
Oh, I'm fine.
What did I miss last
Nothing
night? I
happened.
wasn't
Nothing
on.
happened.
Okay.
Bethany, did you just say that again?
I just asked because I wanted to make sure Lindsay was
I was
okay.
fine. Nothing happened to me.
Okay.
Okay, Bethany, that's not that. Let's put it. I know I shouldn't tell
Put a
you that.
pin in it.
Yeah, something like that.
Aurora,
I was
I'm
gonna say
fixing
put
to
it
mute
behind you.
you.
Aurora used to be a lingerie and topless model. Wow, that's
Oh
nice.
God, you
Good
ain't
for
gonna
you,
come up in
Aurora.
here telling everybody all that shit, dude.
That's
I'm gonna mute
weird.
you. It's
That's
fucking
weird.
weird.
That's weird saying that. Why would you brag about that?
She brags about everything. She brags about having a diaper, all that shit, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Now she's gonna go get
Lordy.
mad and play victim. She's gonna go play victim to somebody. Don't be fucking weird. Don't be up in here saying that
Icky.
shit.
Hey, Key.
Hey, Key.
me to show everybody my.
Hey, Key,
Sorry,
what's
Key.
up, babe? Hey,
Hey,
bud.
Key, and cry. Hey, Robin. Gonna get off my ass, Coco.
Maybe I'm being a Karen.
I don't know.
Oh, Coco, you are not a Karen. You want to see Karen? I'll go Karen.
No.
Shabbat shalom.
I
There.
would, Aurora, and Aurora, I would talk shit to your face, like, on the phone anytime. Don't even fucking go there, girl. Shabbat shalom.
Hey, Key. I love me some Key.
Yeah, me
He is
too.
a sweetie.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
When
Well,
she's
Key, I wouldn't have said nothing if she wasn't in here being weird, talking about her asshole and shit. Like, come on. Like, don't nobody want to hear that. Nobody.
Yeah.
And then she said, "You won't say that shit to my face." Ooh, big
It's kind of
dog,
like
big dog.
it's kind of like
Megan.
giving playing with dolls.
Yeah, it's giving playing with dolls. Yes.
can we not talk about that one?
Mimi didn't say nothing about your chocolate. You're the one that said it, dude. You're the one that said that you sent it to a dude and then he spread it all over the internet.
Oh dear.
Wait, so how did anybody find the pictures? I want to know. Aurora,
Yeah,
come
I'm lost
explain. Come
here
on,
on
come
that.
on. Come tell us. I want to know about
Why
your
don't you
shit.
shut the fuck up, Aurora? Everybody's tired of your crazy ass.
I don't know, Aurora.
Yeah.
Megan.
Hey, Megan.
Well, guess what, Aurora?
Stick up for myself when I want.
I'm getting ready, y'all. I'm getting ready to get my son from boot camp. I get to tap him out next week,
Oh.
and I'm just so excited.
Oh,
I'm
good.
bringing my baby home.
Oh,
I'm bringing
Lord.
my baby home.
Lacey just had a colonoscopy. Oh, fun, Lacey girl.
Lindsay, I
I
am so proud of your son.
Shit.
He's doing what he felt was right to do.
Yes.
And then my oldest son's like, I'm thinking about going into the army.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Well.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
no,
oh,
no, 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 no,
shit.
no, no. One is enough for your stress level and your
It's
heart.
alright.
You
I
don't
know,
need
my heart.
you don't need to be
My heart's
worrying about
okay right
two.
now. Well, kinda. My pacemaker shocked my heart so bad yesterday.
Oh,
Like I felt so numb.
why?
I was just sitting there and it made my whole body jump.
Why you did that?
Cause my heart rhythm was irregular, so it had to shock it.
Oh. Wow. I didn't know how that works. Okay.
It's alright.
Where's Cajun and Dinah?
Dinah's been busy. With her son moving back.
Coco, you all right down there?
Yeah, no, I'm just annoyed, but I'm okay.
What's wrong, Coco?
Coco's annoyed.
Gotta go to the dispensary.
Oh, girl,
Walgreens.
us too.
I shared it with Cajun. Maybe should have popped.
Key, you're such a sweetheart. Key, I love you. I'm gonna go kidnap you too.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kidnap Key, and she gonna come to Texas, and she gonna stay. Get ready.
Like he's one in a million, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
Oh, Key, I'm sorry. Message me.
She said, I'm tired. Come get me.
Hey, you're about a 3-hour plane ride from me, Key. You could always come see me.
Key, I am going your way, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Not quite as far, but you can come meet us at the condo. I'll be there in July.
Condo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be big enough. So Let's see. I might even have an extra bed for you, boo. If you want to come spend a night or two, if you're off. Pray about it, my love. Pray about it. But you're more than welcome to join us.
My
Come
little
spend a
pony,
couple days.
if I had the money, I would kidnap you from Australia, get you away from those big old spiders and snakes and all that stuff in the outback. You'd be better. You'd be better off.
As long as Gypsy ain't there.
He's not. It's just my immediate family. My kids and grandkids. And my husband. And my son-in-law. Unless she pays me more, if she gives me a raise, I'm gonna bring her and not let you know. No teasing. I love you, King.
Tomorrow, change it.
No.
I'm so overwhelmed right now, but I'm fine. I'm okay.
What you
Good
overwhelmed
girl.
about? Oh, yeah.
I just, a lot of stuff that's, whenever you're getting ready to go somewhere, you got to get your house ready. And, the sitter, my mother-in-law's going to be staying there to watch the dogs. And that means my sister-in-law will probably be in my house.
Yeah.
Fuck.
When we don't take the dogs with us somewhere, I put them up. The people that come get them to go take them to the salon for the day. We do that once a month.
Yeah.
And I usually have them care for the dogs, but yeah, girl, that's expensive. They went up to like 600. I want to say it was like 6 or 7 days, so
Yeah.
when I want to leave for 2 weeks, it's a little pricey.
Yeah.
Well, my pugs are
scared.
like 14 and 15, so they're just old.
Yeah.
Let me guess, your sister-in-law likes to go snooping, doesn't she?
You're being disrespectful. I can mute you if I want to, and I can block you if I want to. And if she doesn't want me as a mod, she can remove me.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm not a mod, so don't
This
be
crazy
telling me
ass.
bullshit.
I didn't do nothing, no.
You were. You're being weird. Nobody's trying to listen to you about your butthole, Aurora. Seriously.
I really did. I want to know the story.
Born
I sure did. And I do it again.
naughty. She's a naughty little girl.
A lady on the streets and a freak in the sheets.
Well, Born isn't. Born's curious. Born's curious. This one is in comments everywhere talking about her fucking butthole, her diapers, her how she getting her back blown out. Like, girl, please.
Lindsay, I think we need a little holy water down there.
I think you should just be like, okay, I was wrong.
Dinah's in charge of the holy water, not me.
Aurora, I don't have nothing against
You're called Sister Lindsay, honey.
I know. I have wine. I got the wine.
Bitch, I do have a life, actually, a very fulfilling life. So, what's your life? How come you can't go on live streams? How come you can't come up on panel? And I work my ass off. How about that?
I saw that, girl. That's the truth. You do. Just at your home. I don't know about anything else you do, but I saw you like with them bags of dirt. I'm like, damn, she needs to come here.
Get my friend's wife shut down.
I'm about to go kidnap a bunch of y'all.
I'm not doing shit. Fuck.
Gonna get my friend's life shut down. I don't know what she's talking about.
She's talking to herself in the comments again. Like, just
leave her.
Just please don't get Chanel's one. Chanel don't have nothing against you.
Yeah.
Listen.
I know nothing. I see nothing. It's like you know nothing, Jon Snow kind of thing for me.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. So
all this is going right over my head.
Same. So Chanel, what you doing?
Oh,
Amen.
just cleaning my house and
Oh,
homeschooling with the kids and making lunch and multitasking.
yeah.
I made guacamole this morning and it is
Oh,
sitting in
Oh,
the
I love guacamole.
fridge. I
oh,
used
yum.
3 avocados and I used the packet. I do have the stuff. I'm saving it for next week to make traditional guacamole. I leave out the cilantro in mine.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
And
that.
and I've been getting addicted to an avocado toast.
I was
Oh, I
about to
love
ask you
avocado
if you put
toast.
it on. Yeah, girl. I love
Oh,
avocado with anything, on
oh
any
yeah, me too.
sandwich. All of it.
I'm gonna tell you, this has been a couple years since I did this. And I know my mother can hear me because her bedroom door's closed because she's working. I stayed
Thank
with
you,
my mom
Tiana.
last night. And I made avocado toast because I found a good recipe for it. And
Just
I
fry
put my,
egg and stick it on the bread with avocado. I mean, yeah,
well,
guacamole.
I did it a little differently
And put bacon on.
than that. And my mom got up and she could smell the egg and the avocado and everything, and it made the house smell good. And she was like, "This is making my kitchen smell very good. I like this one."
Mm-mm.
And my mother had a good day at work because of that, because she actually got to sit and have a hearty breakfast.
Oh, nice.
And she woke up an entire 30 minutes before she had to be out the door. And by the time 7:15 rolled around, after sitting around watching TV with me for a little bit and having some breakfast, she got herself moving, and I made sure she had a good lunch packed.
You're so sweet.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I didn't pack her lunch. She came home for lunch, and I made lunch that day too.
Nice.
I like doing those type of things with my mom, and it
That's
makes me
Mm-hmm.
good.
happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, it's
It's
so windy here.
it's one of
Here
those
too.
things. I'm gonna tell you this. I like to do stuff like that with my mom. Like we went to Dallas back in January, and I got my new phone. We sat around for 2 hours. I needed to go to Costco and I needed to go to Trader Joe's. Well, as y'all know, I my income is so different than a lot of y'all's.
Yeah.
And I had left some leftover food stamps from December, didn't spend it all. And my mama needed some things from Costco, and I said, leave your debit card in your wallet. I've got about $40 left on food stamps. I will cover what you need, Mom. And the look on her face was like, excuse me?
Oh, I'm sure she appreciated that. Now let me ask you this question: do you clean your dishes after you make your mess?
I struggle with that bit
Yeah.
a little bit. I struggle.
So I'm gonna tell you the easiest way to do it, boo. As you dirty a dish, you wash it or you stick it in the dishwasher, but rinse it before you put it in the dishwasher. That's all you gotta do. And then at come nighttime, put your dishwasher to wash, or unless you fill it up before then, but put your dishwasher to wash. And then if you still awake when it's done, you could unload it. If not, just do it in the morning. But if you wash a dish as you dirty, girl, your kitchen's gonna stay clean.
That is a
Oh, I
good
know it.
tip now to remember. And
Yeah,
that meerkat on the screen is so flipping
Oh,
cute,
that was
Lindsay.
cute.
That was
I
cute,
missed it.
honey. Hi, Queen Rose. How's Chewy?
Hey,
Oh,
Rose.
thanks for the gifts.
Yeah,
Hey,
thanks for the
Rose.
gifts.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Whenever I see her come in, I've listened to her and Chewy's lives, and they're the sweetest people.
Yep, they sure are.
I used to love going in their lives. Like we used to have fun. And then bam.
I've sat in Chewy's lives and listened to what he has to say, and And I'm going to say this: everybody has opinions, everybody has comments, but the one thing we all do, we all need to take a lesson. And I think, and I take this lesson from Chewy is we cannot let what goes on this app affect us in our daily life.
That's right.
Right. Exactly.
Now, if you have that little blue check mark by your name, and this app is what brings in the income, then yes, that app is what becomes your whole life. I would love for that to be me someday.
Rose, sorry I wasn't by my phone. Hi.
Thank you, Queen. I love that. Thank you. Um, so I finished the sewing machine diamond art. I'm going to be posting a picture later today. And I am relieved. And then I ended up I whacked my hand
Thank you,
on
Queen. Sorry, I wasn't in my
my
phone.
door frame last night, and I popped my finger, and I ended up jamming it up. So I had to pull my finger back into place, and that hurt.
Oh, Lindsay, level 15.
Nice, Lindsay.
Thank you, Queen.
Yo, I'm sorry being so quiet today. I ain't trying to tell y'all my medical problems, but I still got a cyst on my kidneys and I can't get in any earlier.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Morning,
Rose.
Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Y'all, we didn't get off our live till like 1 o'clock last night. And
Oh,
so
wow.
I know. We had our first What a Bug show. Do y'all know what that is?
I do not know.
Oh, I know what the Whataburger show is. Yes, I do.
And it was fun. It was educational. I've never experienced anything like it. And yeah, What a Bug is a really awesome person. If y'all aren't
Yes,
following her, y'all should
yes,
follow
she
her.
is. She's a sweetheart.
Oh, Coco, where'd you go? I wanted to say hi.
No, I
Oh,
scrolled out.
hey
Hi.
Coco. Hey Nanny, sister, Bethany, Sherry, Born on the Bayou, and Chanel, my beautiful Chanel. I hope y'all
Thank
are all
you,
doing good
Rose.
today.
I am.
Thank
Today's
you.
gonna be a good day.
Hey, I'm sorry. I had to mute. I was helping my daughter with something. Good seeing you.
I'll have to
You
check out
too.
the Waterbug stuff. I'm not sure about all that. I haven't seen anything on that.
Oh, what the Whataburger show is very hard to explain. I have known Whataburger since 2024, and when she gets on certain things, it's a whole different side of Whataburger.
Well, don't put yourself in it, Bethany.
But
That's her. That's
it's a
her
funny
thing.
show.
That's her thing that she's got going on, and she does that. It was so fun. It was. I don't know what I think about it.
It's
When
funny and it's comical and it's entertaining, and I have told Whataburger to keep doing it and keep making the videos and doing her live streams because I always enjoy them. Do I have to go hunt them down at times? Yes, but that's just Whataburger.
Because she mentioned it, and she's like, "Can somebody please tell Rose and Chewy what a Bug show is?" Because we never heard of it, and somebody was just like, "Well, it makes me blush," and she got all like bashful, and I was just like, "Okay, okay, okay." She's not the one to talk about it then. And so then we didn't have anybody to talk about it. So then she's like, "Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this," and then she like put us on hold for a minute, and then she put on music, and then she's like, y'all, start auctioning off my buttons and she just started taking it off, and we're auctioning off her clothes. I don't know what happened.
That's the Whattabug show. I've seen her. I've seen different sides of that Whattabug show, and I always enjoy them. There is and I don't. There's a long haul trucker on here who shot from Australia, and if you say his name 3 times, like the movie, he will appear. And this guy's funny, and he's the Australian version of Whattabug. And it's like 50 Shades of Red for a blush. I'm like, oh dear God.
Wow. Oh wow. You know, I just stick to the Gypsy Rose content really, and I never really explored this app with like other, what other people do. And one person was like, "Oh, you should check out the speed dating ones." And I was like, "What the hell? There's speed dating on
I watch
TikTok?"
some of them sometimes. It's
I am
crazy.
I'm going to say this. I participated in a speed dating live.
Gosh.
Oh my God. Bethany, was that you that said that? Girl, look, I'm coming get you.
But the guy was a dud. And he didn't go nowhere. So I was like, yeah, see ya. That was a lovely little block.
Queen Rose, like I have a question, and it's a serious question. It's not to be rude or nothing like that,
Okay,
because
go ahead.
I would say it in a rude way. So like the whole gypsy content, like that's not old already. Like I'm just curious, Beth. It's not old already for y'all. Like I don't know, because I haven't seen y'all in forever. You know what I'm saying? Like we were pretty, close. I used to go and ask questions or listen or whatever, and then whatever happened. But yeah, I'm just curious because you got so much more out there that's like going on right now. Like, okay, you heard about the young girl that was expecting, and then the mom and stepdad or something murdered her and was trying to get the baby from her, so they murdered her. Well, the footage cam is out, y'all. The police footage cam. So tonight or today, She Shad's gonna be playing it, I think. So I want to tune in and watch that, because like I kept up with that story for a good minute. That was sad. That was a sad. I mean, look, all of them are sad. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I was just curious, like if y'all, is that just mainly y'all content, or do you do speak?
Well, I mean, we like okay, so yes, that is mainly our content.
Okay.
But here's the deal. Is like, yeah, it does get old, and there's a point where we were just kind of like, man, please don't take this the wrong way. Fuck that bitch Gypsy. And just almost was just like, fucking let her do it. But then, she comes out. She's like, I'm in my Christian beige era. I'm not going to be messy no more. And then what does she do? Collabs with Natalie Reynolds, rage baiting, has everybody she's getting a whole new I don't want to say following, but there's a whole lot more younger people who are learning who she is. And if we stop talking about her, then it's Gypsy Rose that has the microphone and nobody else is. And I understand she's your family, and you probably don't like people talking about her, but
look, I'm gonna tell you this: your opinion is your opinion. On any, it don't matter which one of my friends, family, whatever. Now, I've always, I used to be like, no, that's not true, and I used to fight with everybody, and I'm not doing that anymore, because I became friends with so many people on here that, have a difference of opinion, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah.
I
mean, we do talk. We can talk about other cases too, but I mean, Gypsy Rose is the one that like we know the case, and it's really easy to talk about. And but like I said, it's mainly more for the new people who are learning about her, who have questions, who don't understand why people want to talk about her. And I say this, and I'm not trying to say this to be ugly, facetious in any way, form, or fashion. But like, if Gypsy Rose were to leave this earth like anytime soon, she's still going to be talked about after she passes and leaves this earth, just because of how like the twist and the turns and the, you know, it all of the case. Like it's such a captivating case. Like it pulls on so many different areas, you know, like with you know, Dee Dee and her medical problems, and then Gypsy with her medical problems, and then, you know, what Gypsy was doing during the day versus what she was doing by night. And I know she wasn't making all those videos at night. A lot of those videos look like she was making them in broad daylight, which is another, like, well, where's your mom at if she was so controlling? Like, how in the world did you get away with making all these videos?
Yeah, that's kind of the question everybody's asking. And Rose, kind of like you, I'm going to say this. When I found out Bourne was related to Christy, I told Bourne this in a message the other day. I said, I don't give a flying shit in Houdini who you related to. I have never judged it. I never will. And it is not my place to pass judgment. That is for the Lord to decide. And Gypsy will meet her judgment day one day when the Lord sees fit.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Yeah, I don't know. And it's just kind of disturbing how, and you know what, Born, maybe you could help out with this, but like Gypsy really needs to have her account set to 18 and up.
Oh, I didn't think about it. You know, because yeah, I just recently started hearing about like minors or whatever.
That's the problem.
And because I didn't know, like, I'm like, how do y'all know they're minors? Like, I don't understand all that. But me, I don't go read all the comments. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. I ain't got time in my day. I'm lucky to be able to just be in here with my
y'all
friends.
don't got time for it, but that's what I'm here for, is to tell y'all, hey, I got evidence that she's got 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds following her.
What are 8-year-old, 9-year-olds doing on social media?
Well, that's their parents' problem, but Gypsy can control that by setting her settings 18 and up. And she refuses not to because she wants all of them to follow her. And I guarantee you, besides everybody, you know, mass reporting or whoever that was, I don't know who that was because I didn't do it, but whoever it was, it made it easy for them to do it because she doesn't have her account set to 18 and up, and she's over here showing her body, her hips, her shaking her butt on you know, that's not that violates guidelines for minors on TikTok.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You know, that's I honestly, I did not even think about that, and so y'all suggested it to her and she said no. Is that
well? I mean,
okay.
You know, I get on live and we'll be like, "Hey, Gypsy, you need to do this." I talked to her, but I don't know if she's hearing it. I don't know if she's listening. She definitely would never listen to me. We don't have a relationship or anything like that. Yeah. But like the family, like Bree, the family members, people who are in her tight circle need to be telling her, "Girl, put your account 18 and up. And why are you entertaining the minors?"
Yeah, and like I just said, that's something I didn't even think about. So maybe they didn't either. I can't speak on them, you know. But I'm gonna talk to her about it and see, you know. I was supposed to call her a couple days ago, and I hadn't even got a chance. But when I talk to her, I'm gonna talk to her about it and ask her. See, I mean, maybe she has her reason. Maybe she hadn't even thought about. I don't know. I can't answer for her, but I'll suggest it. That's all I could do.
Look, and here's the deal. She's a 34-year-old woman. Why do you want to? Why do you want to have minors on your page? You know, I know she can't control who follows her, but she can.
When
She
you put
really
that
can.
18 on older, right?
Yes, you can put
I
your
see what you're
settings
saying.
18
I
and over,
understand.
and anybody who doesn't have their account set for that, and like, parent, when we set our account, you can set your account. Oh yeah, my child is 13. I can put restrictions on for them.
Right. That's
What
what
it
my
is.
daughter does for my grandkids. Like
See?
they put restrictions on their kids, like, you know, on their
Yeah, you can
phones.
put restrictions on, but see, like, and then that's what. So with her collabing with Natalie Reynolds,
I don't know this
um,
Natalie Reynolds girl. I seen like a clip or two, whatever, but
well, she's a rage baiter. I
my phone
mean,
just don't stop ringing. Where's she come from? Who is this Natalie Reynolds?
So, Born, Natalie Reynolds got popular after she dared a homeless woman to jump into either a fountain or a lake for $20.
Oh my God. Okay, I did hear about that. I forgot
and
about
then
that.
she
Okay.
ran away when she was drowning.
Left her there. Yeah.
And that's why it was so disturbing that, I mean, they're over here like, oh, we're taking accountability. No, you're not. No, they weren't, because they were smirking. They were using that for content. They were having all the other videos were all fun and having games, but not this one. It's bullshit. She don't got me fooled.
Me either, Rose. I completely agree with you. That's a horrible person that would
And
walk off from that woman drowning like that.
exactly. And then they're proud of it, and they're laughing about, oh, we listen and we don't judge. No, we call the damn judge. We calling the damn judge.
And then also, Natalie Reynolds had a freak out in front of TikTok headquarters when her account got banned. And Natalie Reynolds is known for this. She is known for content creation copying. So be careful. That's why I blocked her.
I I don't know, like, Chewy and I, we really like to talk about ancient history. We like to do, like, we've had a couple of Bible studies, which I know a lot of people have a problem with that. But we and then last night we didn't even show any videos of Gypsy. We did talk a little bit about Gypsy, but it was really more of just us being on panel and hanging out and talking like we're doing right now. And that was really cool. I really enjoy that. And but I get what you're saying, and yes, Gypsy Rose content does get exhausting. Gypsy Rose content does get old after a while, but then you got to think about all of the new people who are. So the other day, a little girl came to my house. No, she was like 16. She was my son's friend, and she didn't know who Gypsy was. She had zero clue who Gypsy was, but she knew the little hip dance. And right away, immediately, first thing she did, she threw her little arms up and started doing her little hips. And
I
I
knew
was
she had to be so mad. Do you
I
know they're
was like,
calling that,
stop.
Rose? They are calling it the gyp hip now.
Yeah, yeah,
Little
and
kid.
it's a trend. And it's
I'm
a
so
trend.
mad. I mean, I don't think the kids should see this born. You ain't mad at me with that, are you?
Wait, I'm sorry. What you said? No, I'm busy. I'm preparing lunch, a late
Oh,
lunch.
I'm sorry,
No,
honey.
you're good.
The
You're good.
little kids are doing that dance and calling it the gyp hip.
Oh no, I didn't know that. I didn't know.
I
I'm telling
don't
you,
know
y'all
how
know
they're
more than me.
seeing this.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
What are you laughing at?
I'm just saying, because look, these
I'm gonna
young
mute. My
people don't
husband's got a
even know who
business call.
Gypsy
Hold
is.
on.
They they
Hold on.
they don't even know she unalived her mom. They just,
Hey,
oh,
wait.
there's
I'm
this.
gonna mute because my husband has a business call. So you
Oh,
can talk.
okay,
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen. Keep talking.
okay. I'm just saying, the people listen, or they're on TikTok, they see the trends, they don't know what it's about, and they just hop on it.
I
Like,
hope not.
you can't be
Right.
mad at them for that, because I mean,
what TikTok and social media is designed for. The thing is you have people like us who are like, hey, this is what this person did. This is what this person is doing. We should not be glorifying this person and supporting this person because of the things they are doing. And if she wanted to get on this app and do all the things that she's doing for an adult audience, that's fine. But the minute she started getting those little, what was it? The dumplings and these little child. So now what I see her doing is she's getting things with like making hand with her hand on the dumpling, and then how she put the dumpling on her nose, like she was playing with it and stuff. Like that is a child's toy. You are 34 years old. You should not be playing with child's toys targeting children.
Rose, I completely agree with you. I don't want our children seeing this.
Yeah. And it's happening, but the thing is you got to get the word out so that these parents can learn who they are, because not everybody knows who Gypsy Rose is. Like I could go out right now. Hey, y'all know who Gypsy Rose is? Nope. Like nobody knows who she is.
Okay, I want to say something real quick. Try not to let y'all hear this conversation. So that's what I think. I think like the more y'all talk about it, the more people that don't know of her are gonna learn of her. But I guess there's so many ways you can look at it. But that's how I always thought. I'm like, they want to shut her down, but then they talking about her, so the people that don't know about her are gonna learn about her. I don't know. I don't know.
But we're not putting her in a good light. Like here's the difference between now and then is the public opinion is different. You know what I'm saying? Whenever the incident happened in 2015, the public opinion was the public was lied to, first of all. And they believed what was the narrative that was told to them. She was this disabled child. She was being medically abused. She's being abused. Blah 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 blah. And there's like zero evidence of it. And now that all the FOIAs and the evidence and everything is out, the public opinion has changed. It is no longer in her favor. That's the difference between then and now.
I'm making my lunch, y'all. So hold on.
So it's just, I get it. Y'all keep talking about her, y'all keeping her relevant. But if you don't talk about her and you don't expose her and you don't share who she is, like example, my favorite one, she was a 23-year-old adult who wanted to cosplay as a 10-year-old little girl named Kitty. That was one of her characters. And Kitty liked to give and not receive because she's too young to understand what pleasure is. But y'all would get it. The people who support her would say, oh, she's cosplaying. You know what? There's boundaries to cosplaying. Okay. If you want to cosplay being a child like that, that's still mental illness, in my opinion.
I
I'm sorry.
agree.
Say that last part again. If you want to cosplay, what?
If you want to be an adult and you want to cosplay as a child, and her child in this particular situation is a child who wants to give pleasures but not receive them because she's not old enough to understand it. That person who thinks like that is mental. Like you do not, like that's not okay to like think like that and act like that. Even if it is cosplay.
Are you talking about like the her Invicta persona thing, whatever? Is
Yeah.
that?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She created a 10-year-old character.
Susie.
Oh, hey, Chanel. Yeah.
Just saying thank you to people. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to say something. Sorry, I don't mean to take over your live. My bad.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sorry. I just wanted to say thank you. That's it.
Oh,
Sorry.
hey everybody. Thank you for supporting Chanel. Make sure y'all are sending in your heart me's and you're tapping the screen and you're commenting and sharing this out. Show our girl some love because she is awesome.
Thank you, Rose.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that's like my main like disappointment is in Gypsy is that she thinks like that, and then and they're like, oh, it's just cosplay, and then she has a daughter, which that's like super scary. And then it's like, where's her daughter at while she's over here making all these videos? Like, you
I can
know what I
promise you
mean?
one thing. I can promise you one thing. The baby is very well taken care of.
Is she hacking on her hair again? Is she hacking on her hair? Because it looked like she hacking on that baby's hair.
I know she went to the beauty shop one day. Like, she's not cutting the baby's hair. She's got a beautician.
Oh Lord, I want. Did you see that picture of Aurora and Ken laying down? I think she just posted it like 2 or 3 days ago.
No.
And it looks like she's cutting on that baby's hair, and it
Oh,
don't
maybe
look.
she did, but I
It
know
don't look good at all.
I know.
You could tell.
Well, I know she went to the beauty shop already, so I don't know. I didn't see that.
Well, good. That's good to hear that the baby's well taken care of and stuff. But I think the concerning part is when the baby starts to get a little bit older because, you know, in Gypsy's video, she's just like, this is the way it has to be. This is our way, our life. This is how our life is. And then she goes to prison and then she gets out and she's still behaving the same way. Like, she's still wearing wigs. I thought your mom made you wear wigs and shaved your head. Like, why are you still doing that if that was a trauma for you? You know, like, none of it makes sense. That's the problem is she just lies so much. We're catching her in these lies. We're exposing her lies. And people, like I already told you, I used to support Gypsy. I used to leave Gypsy alone. Leave her the fuck alone. I used to be one of them. And then I learned, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this person is not a good person at all. There's a lot of people who are in those shoes too, where they believed Gypsy did her time, she, you know, everything, and then which I think she should still be in prison. I really do. And you and then that guy, that Becca Scoops, I know you probably don't care for Becca Scoops, but the detective that actually sat in a room with Gypsy, sat in a room with Nicholas, spoke out, and he said that Gypsy was more dangerous than Nicholas was.
Said what? I'm sorry. I didn't hear it.
There was a detective that actually like sat in a room and spoke with Gypsy and spoke with Nicholas like at the time. And he just came out and he spoke. Like, he retired and he's speaking out. And he's saying that Gypsy is more dangerous than Nicholas.
Oh, I never saw that.
If you want, I'll clip it for you and send it to you. I swear to God.
Yeah, send it to me in Messenger. Yeah. Are we still friends on here? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just followed you back.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, send it to me. I've never heard of it or anything. I don't even know if my family knows about it. I don't know.
Hey, shorty. Yeah, no, it's pretty insightful just because, you know, you have somebody from then coming out now talking about it, which that's like, whoa. And then for him to just be like, yeah, Gypsy is the more dangerous one than him. And it's like,
well, why didn't he show up at the court and say that, or did he?
Well, I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe
Yeah, because, like,
because
when
the
you arrest
politics at the
someone,
time.
I don't know, but when you arrest someone, like, or the cop gives you even if a speeding ticket, like the cop can show up right at the court hearing and whatever. So I would think, for especially that kind of case, that the cop would have been able to do the same thing. Now, is he retired?
Yeah, he
Is it
just
okay? So is he
retired. That's why
trying to
he's speaking
chase?
out.
Is he on TikTok?
No,
Oh,
I think Becca just like personally reached out to him, and then they had a on the phone or like a maybe a Skype interview or something, and
oh
then
wow.
she replayed it and showed it. So it
Mm,
wasn't like a live of him, and he's not in the
gotcha.
Jip verse or anything like that. She just reached out to him, the detective, and maybe he wasn't summoned to the stand. That's why he didn't share his testimony. I don't know why, but he's sharing it now, and his opinion is she is more dangerous than he is. And she should not be out on the streets. He said that.
Well, she took her plea deal, so and that's why he's not out because he didn't take the plea deal.
Yeah, and
Listen,
that's
look, I don't know if you caught this story, and I don't think I shared it with y'all back then, but um, so in my family, I have one that's murdered and one who has been murdered. And when I tell you, when my nanny got murdered, like they couldn't make out her head from her toe, and she had a baby in her, and she had a 2 year old. They took that. I mean, the only reason why they were able to tell her head from her toe is because there was one spot on her toe that didn't have the red stuff. I mean, she was climbing literally climbing the walls. You could see the prints from the red stuff to try to get away from him. And so anyway, he's walking the streets today.
What?
Yeah, he lives in Mississippi.
Born,
that
I'm sorry.
see, that has to be disturbing. Like,
But y'all, there's like nothing I can do. Like, you know what I'm saying? About either case, they both did their crime. And it's so unfortunate. And they did their time. But they're out. I mean, there's laws and rules and whatever. And she got a plea deal and she took it. And his deal, whatever. But he didn't get no electric chair or no like his like spend the rest of his life in there. No, and he took her and her newborn. Then he took the baby that she had and stuck the baby in her, like on top of her.
oh my God.
So when they found him, that was bad. Like it was just also. I don't want to really talk about it too much because I'm starting to get emotional. But yeah, it's a lot of people say, you can just take her for Gypsy because she's your cousin. No, but I had it both ways. I
Yeah.
know, I know the feeling on both ways.
Well, I mean, and I get it too. Like, I mean, I totally get how she's my family member. People can change. People, and I believe that. I really do believe people can change. But do I believe Gypsy has changed? No, I don't. I don't see remorse in her. I don't see, especially now. I mean, when she was in prison, I feel bad about my mom. I'm sorry, and blah, 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 blah. I think she says she cries about her, but now that she's out, she's a shit piece of mom, and she was a con artist, and
She
she was
was a
doing
con artist,
this, and she
though.
was doing, well, so was she. She's the one
Well,
in her video that said that she was lying to her mom and the doctors about being in the wheelchair.
Dee Dee's the one that started her in the wheelchair. That's what I don't understand.
But here's the deal though. Like I don't think she did. I don't think Dee Dee started her in the wheelchair because Dee Dee was just probably doing what she needed to do, what the doctors are telling her that she needs to do. You're an adult. You have a child with a disability. You already know that you're not going to go in there and condition a doctor to think that your child has a condition. They're going to run their tests.
And listen, and another thing. So, okay, this part I gotta say because of my child and Gypsy. Okay, so like the doctors or whatever. But okay, so like my child, she can't walk anymore. Well, she that was from the COVID shot. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it on here. I don't know how to word that word, so I hope I don't get Chanel in any trouble. But anyway, um that happened with her. You can tell because you lose all your muscle. So why didn't the doctors see Gypsy didn't lose all her muscle?
Hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
they
lose.
did. They did a muscle biopsy, I think when she was like 6 or 7. I can't remember because any of her medical records past like 2005, I think we don't have. I'm not sure. But they do mention it in the medical records about her getting that biopsy for the muscular dystrophy, and I believe she was that like that's why she got the Make-A-Wish. That's why she got to go to Disney and get the like her like. So do you believe her Make-A-Wish was a con?
I don't know.
But because you can't con Make-A-Wish. Like you can't like everybody
Well,
who's ever been involved in it and done it,
yeah,
like
I never did nothing like
you
that. I don't know.
cannot con Make-A-Wish.
Well, you think you can't con a doctor neither because a neurologist just got to put these little sticky things on you with these wires, and that's how they told me right away about like, my daughter with her cripple, like being
Yeah.
disabled or whatever. But like, I mean, and that's proof. There's proof. Like, so I don't know. It's a complicated.
It really is. It really is, especially when it's medical and we don't have like those medical records to be like, you know what I'm saying?
And you know what's weird is I think that doctor, and I can't remember his darn name, but he after that, like, didn't he leave the state even?
Beckerman,
Yeah, I think that's his name.
yeah,
I
he
think even
did leave the state and
I,
change his name.
now, okay. So why do you think you don't think he was behind it? Maybe I don't know.
I
I
don't
just
know. I mean that. Well, see, and
that's just
that's the thing.
weird. Like, what? Who does that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would a
Doctor.
why would a doctor move and change his name?
Yeah.
That's kind of strange.
No, that's very sus.
If
Very
yes,
sus.
yes, that makes me think him and Dee Dee's working together. And I don't want to say nothing about her. I
Yeah, yeah,
don't because
yeah.
I just want her to, be able to rest in peace, whatever. But I mean, just think about some of those things. That's I don't know.
Well,
It's
I know, and I totally get that, but we're talking about Make-A-Wish. So for somebody to be part of Make-A-Wish, the hospital, and I get what you're saying with the doctor doing that, but you have to like provide medical records and you have
right.
to show them these things,
Okay.
and so she was approved,
So
and
then
they did
the doctors must have showed it and been able to prove it,
right.
or Dee Dee, because of, okay. So if the doctors proved she couldn't walk and she has all these things wrong with her, and they noted it, and Make-A-Wish got it, access to it, whether Gypsy knew she can't say the truth or not, who, like, it's still, I can't put that blame on Gypsy.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame Gypsy for that either. I mean, she was
And when
uh
you're a kid, you only know what you know, and you only know
how
what
old
you
was I think
taught.
she was like 9 or 10. I think she was 10 when she did the Disney Make-A-Wish. So, I mean,
Right.
no,
And
I don't
so
blame
she was
Gypsy
younger
for
than
that.
that when she was put into that wheelchair.
And okay, so she's got two stories for that. One is the grandfather was on a motor. They were sitting on the motorcycle, fell over. She scraped her knee. Dee Dee got all hysterical, and that's how she got into the wheelchair. Second story is from the videos of the FOIA. I was 6 years old. a seizure. My body was temporarily paralyzed. I did not tell them that I was getting feeling back, and she wrote it out, and she made
Right.
everybody think that she couldn't walk and she
Okay.
didn't have feeling.
Okay. So then, therefore, you take your kids to the doctor for that, right? My kid tells me I don't have no feeling, I can't walk. Where are we going? We're going to the doctor. The family doctor is going to send you to neurologist or this one or that one, whoever, okay? Whatever other doctors. And when they run their tests, they know if it's true or not. All they have to do is put those electric things on and run the nerve test or whatever it is, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
No, and see, that's why Born, this is why this is such a like we just can't freaking stop talking about it, because there's no answers to it. Like how you just said about the doctors and doing this. How in the world was her Medicaid card right? Okay, the birthday on her Medicaid card was right, but the birthday in the medical records are wrong.
on her birth
And I
certificate, Dee Dee made a couple birth certificates with different ages, too. I don't know. I don't know. This is what I do. I for both situations in my family, like I try not to think of it because it's such a sad situation on both of them for all, and I give me a minute.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
It just makes it really hard.
I know,
It
Born.
does, you know,
I know.
because if the doctors are gonna say what that's what she's got, and then people are gonna believe it. As far as those Make-A-Wish things, but there was something else somewhere else I wanted to go with it, and it's just look. I mean, I'm not the law. I don't know, and I don't know everything.
Take a deep breath.
You know,
it's okay. And thank you for sharing your stories of both sides. And just so everybody knows, I absolutely love Born. I have zero problem issues with her. We've never had a falling out. We've never had any quarrel or beef or anything. It's just she likes to hang out with Bree, and that's not my cup of tea. So,
but you can't hold that against me because I love me some Bree.
Right, and I don't, because if I did, I would not be on this panel right now speaking to you. Just FYI.
Yeah.
I and that's the one thing I always tell. Like even I even think Chanel goes in there and hangs out with Bree, and that's okay. Like I've never told anybody, y'all, if y'all go hang out in Bree, if I see y'all in Bree's chat, I'm a block. Like no,
and I know you didn't, because when I was hanging out with you guys,
we're all adults, and you can choose and pick who you want. That is CULT mentality to tell people who they can and can't hang out with. Fuck that. I'm not that kind of person.
Y'all never did that to me, and y'all knew I was going in both. Y'all both of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all both knew, but and you never did tell me, you know, if you can hang out with or anything, you know what I'm saying, like about that.
And that's awesome, because there is so many people on the app that are like that. But I as well, like, I mean, there's plenty of people that go into others that I wouldn't, you know, really care for, but I don't hold that against them, you know, because when we are talking or hanging out, it's, you know, not the same, you know, vibe and everything. It's different.
Exactly. And that's why it's like, I mean, like I don't know, like I don't talk about Bree. I don't say anything about her. I really don't. And that's why I don't care if people come into, because I have nothing for them to go over there and be like, Rose said this about you, Rose did this about you, because it's
and it
not
gets
happening.
messy.
It's
It gets
not
messy.
happening.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
that's good.
happening.
That's good because you see me like if I don't like somebody, I just scroll on or move.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
block
saying?
and move on.
That's it.
Block and move
And,
on.
and honestly, I don't even block because I say if I block, what they're gonna do? Make another or have another backup? Like I always make a joke. I'm probably the only one on here that don't have a backup. but you know what I'm saying? Like they just gonna if they want to see something bad enough, they just gonna have a backup. So me, I don't block nobody. Whatever it is, you know what it is.
Mhm.
But I'm glad that we got to because I had liked y'all so much, and then I don't know whatever happened to the girl, something pink. What was her name?
Oh, Pink Cloud 9.
Yeah, is she still
She
around?
she actually just followed me, gave me a follow like last week when I was like, oh, this
Really?
is weird. But she kind of was moving away from Gypsy. Have you ever heard of the I could be saying it wrong. It's called 4B. Like it started in Japan, and it's where women they sustain from sex. They sustain. They don't get married. Um, like they have nothing to do with men, and they're pretty much just man haters, I think.
Uh-huh.
But that's kind of the direction she was going, and that's
Oh,
fine.
that's good.
I don't judge
And
her for that. If that's what she's
yeah,
into and she wants to, speak on pro women's this and that, like go for it, girl. You do you.
yeah.
But I mean, I am
I was
married
just
to a
wondering because I
man and
don't
I
see
don't
her.
agree with that type of lifestyle, so she's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I wondered like what happened with her or whatever. I'm
Mhm.
gonna tell you, I was like at the beginning, I was like, oh my god, what happened? Like I didn't know what
Mhm.
happened. Like with all of us, like what happened all of a
Mhm.
sudden? I can't
Yeah.
see y'all no more or whatever. But I look, never went talk shit about y'all. And if anybody got a video that I did, put it out
Mm-mm.
because
No,
there's nothing.
you're right. There's nothing of you
Hey,
talking. I mean,
Key.
I've never heard you. Hey, Key.
Hey, Maki. I'm not that
No,
person.
Rose, before you leave, before I go to work, I wanted to talk to you about the Hannah thing after y'all done.
No, you good.
Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
I just wanted to let you know, like, she made all that up. I've never worked for the Blanchards. I don't fuck with Gypsy. Everyone knows that. She was literally lying to y'all yesterday.
Oh my
So I just don't want
God.
you to think that any of that was true. Well, me and Born
Oh.
have the same kind of conversations that you and her are having right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she said that I picked Born over her, which is
That's
just completely
crazy.
untrue. Yeah,
Oh my
she's
gosh.
saying like we're all behind the scenes, we're in discords, and that's not true. I just want you to know that because I heard her talking to you and Pancakes.
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of just caught the like tail end of all of that, and I had no idea what was going on. And oh, it's just in Keys live this morning, and I'm just like, oh well, I missed that. I didn't hear it. But look, I really do like TikTok Hannah. I think she's a nice lady. I think she's very informative. I like how she teaches people about the app. But
I do agree. I agree. She has a lot of good attributes to herself. I agree with that, but I just don't. I
uh,
don't know why she's like saying they targeted me,
no,
they
no, no.
attacked me, they want.
That's
No,
not
that's
true.
literally
No,
not
well,
what happened.
and I hope this doesn't backfire with her, but like whoever she's got beef with, that's her problem, not
Right.
mine.
Yeah, and it's
And
one
I don't
sided
want to get in the
completely.
I
Yeah,
don't want to get
I
in the
just want you
middle
to
of
know like
it.
that wasn't true what she was telling you, but
Okay,
I
no,
don't want you to be in the middle of it either. I'm just saying like that shit was.
no.
That's
Well,
not how
thank
it
you,
happened, and
Key.
nobody has fucking beef with her. I don't care enough to even beef with nobody on here. Like,
Mhm.
just don't care enough. It's
Well,
not that
what
serious.
it boils down to is like she can't stand me, her in 1985. Okay, we all know. But they don't like when I go up like on Key or Keisha's panels because me, Key, and Keish don't have a problem with each other. Uh, Key knows. However she feels, that's her opinion. I don't judge her for that. I like Key for who Key is. Key and I used to not get along. We were not at one
Right.
time. You know what I'm saying? But we good.
I'm
And
just not the type of person to just be waking up mad and just trying to find something to be upset about, or
Yeah.
like just talking about. I just don't. I don't.
it's because I
I
was
don't.
on there
Right now, I
itching
don't appreciate her making all this shit up and like
the
spreading
Yeah.
the
lies.
narrative
It's
like
the
wildfire.
lies.
But I still don't have beef with her. She can come in my chat. She can come on my panel. I still don't have beef for her. I don't
Well, I
care
hope
though.
y'all can get that squashed because that really sucks.
And it's all because I was on that Dorn panel, and I apologize for that.
What are you apologizing for? Boy, you
Well,
come on my panel all the time. You
I
don't
know,
tell me
baby,
yourself
but it
every day.
caused problems, and I hate for you to have problems. That's the thing.
I don't have no problems. I just don't want other creators that I enjoy and I listen to and I talk to think that I did something to that damn lady, because I didn't. And Born didn't even do anything to her either. She keeps saying, Born know what she did. She called me the B word. I'm still waiting on that clip.
Yeah.
Still waiting on that. That never happened either.
I might have called her an F and B one time, being mad at her because me and her getting into it in her life or
Shit, we
something.
all say shit about each other
But-
sometimes, but who the hell is holding on to something like that
I mean,
from
that
9 months
was
ago?
like, I've been blocked. It's over a year. Like if look, I
It's
don't
just
know.
when you run into these creators that get upset when you don't do what they want you to do, that shit makes me just not want to do what the hell you want me to do. Like, bitch, I don't like that. You're not going to tell me who to talk to or where to go or what to believe. Like, I'm not going to do that to you.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
It's not right. It's not fair.
Mature adults don't do
No,
that, and
it's
that's what we were just
really
saying.
not fair. And I know y'all seen what happened to me just because we freaking did Mimi. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know a lot of y'all may not like Mimi, but you know what? Mimi's never done anything wrong to me. Mimi's
Not
never
right. That's
wronged
not
me.
your problem.
She's
That's right.
exactly. It's not my problem, but yet
I agree.
I had a whole freaking community of people come after me, unblock me, unfollow me, talking shit, raising a hate campaign against me, all for what? Because
And I don't know if you saw,
Mimi a
but we all spoke
platform.
up against that too. Like when they was going
And
through
I
y'all personal
appreciate
stuff.
that. I appreciate
I don't know
that.
if you like. I don't fuck with shit like that because I just think that people take shit way too far on here. It doesn't have to be that damn serious. And I spoke up on that. Like, Sal's don't really talk to me no more. She be hanging out with Brie and whatever. I ain't got no problem with her, but she didn't like. I don't know. Someone told her that I call her disgusting. I think I said disappointed, but if I did say disgusting, if I said I was disgusted with her, it was because she was
Bring it up.
I mean, if I did say that, it was because she was okay with someone being doxxed, or she was doxing or looking up somebody's Facebook. That's the only time I could remember I would say something like that.
I mean, yeah, I did get dogs, and that there's a page up of me with my real name and my photo, and it says that I'm homophobic.
I spoke
And
about that several times
there's
too.
only 3 people, Sparky, Sal's, and Conspiracy, who knew about it. So one of them 3 put that post up.
I don't think Conspiracy would do anything like that.
I don't know who it is, and I'm not saying who I think it is, but it came up. And then also I was getting messages that my Facebook screenshot was being passed around in group messages. And
and I explained that to Sal's too. I said, I know you don't feel like this is a big deal, and sorry, Born, I know you cool with Bree. I ain't got a problem with her right now, but they have a history of like doxing people. So like, you don't. I feel why Rose would feel like this is unsettling. Like now these people who are known for this have access to her private Facebook or whatever, and where her family is or her name is. Like you don't feel like that's like no one even knows what you look like. No one knows who you are, but you're able to like pass around people's identification. And I tried to explain it to her, and she just got mad with me. So.
Yeah. Well, by all means, I never try to cause beef between anybody. I know, and again, like I've never said, "Hey, y'all got to choose me or her" or anything like that. I'm not that kind of person. I would never do that. And
no, I never heard anything like that ever.
But I just, you know what? Yes, we went on a freaking. Yes, we popped off. Okay, we popped off. We was talking shit. Should we have done that? Absolutely not. But it happened.
But you reacted to someone accusing you of something, finding your private information and passing it along. Most people would usually pop off. That's just human reaction.
It's not like
Yeah.
you woke up one day and say, you know what, fuck, I don't like Sal's. Like,
But see, this is what I'm trying to figure out is like what exactly happened? Like what I mean, I already know it's because of Mimi, and I'm not blaming Mimi. Mimi, if you're listening,
no.
please don't think
With
I'm
you
putting
and
this on
Chewy,
you.
it
But
wasn't because of Mimi. It was because she was on my panel one day and somebody came in there with that troll account. And that really upset her. And for some reason, I thought it was somebody in the CTW. I'll be honest. She thought it was you or your husband. And I was like, I don't see them doing nothing like that. But then that's how it all trickled down and started.
yeah. Well, for the record, we did not do that page. That is not our page. I don't even make AI content like that. Like, if y'all go to my page, y'all aren't going to see any AI content like that on my page because I don't have that kind of AI. I just do photo AI. And if I do AI generated, it's off of the TikTok app.
Yeah, I don't know what put that idea in her head, but that's where it started. And it just turned like little small ideas could turn into something serious. That's why I was just letting you know about the Hannah thing because
Well, thank you. I
never
appreciate
that
that.
serious.
And I don't think bad about you or Keish or I love you all, and I think y'all are all amazing.
Yeah, Born Juice be hanging out, and sometimes it bothers people, but you just got to learn how to control yourself. Look, I don't think anyone has the right to tell people who to like. Like, just like if she don't like me, that's fine. Okay, I'll respect the block. I got it, whatever. But just to sit up there and say like I'm being paid by Gypsy, I'm in a Discord with the Blanchards. Like, I begged her for her not to put like it's just she's just making shit up now, and I just don't appreciate that, and I don't want the narrative to be spread like that.
No, yeah, that's not cool. Hey, Slayer.
Well, hello, everyone. How is everyone today?
Hey,
We're
Good.
good.
How about yourself?
doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Got off work early today,
Oh,
so all is
Period.
good.
fun.
Nice
That's what's
day.
up.
It's fishing weather, so I'm gonna go pick up a new lawnmower. So I'm doing good.
Awesome.
How's the little one, Miss Rose?
Oh, my daughter's doing really good. It's been 3 days now. We haven't had a seizure, so that's really good. She was having them every day, sometimes multiple a day, so it was really shitty and scary and sucky, but she's doing
I'm
much better.
sorry.
Thank you for asking. Hey,
Damn,
Karen.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jen, I am ready for summer. I'm
people
ready
be
for
dealing
fall.
with real
I'm ready
life
to be
shit,
a
and y'all just want to
bonfire.
fucking start shit. Like, I don't even know what the hell people be going through.
Hey,
Well,
Key.
well, and that's the thing too, is
And
a lot of people have hard trials and tribulations going on in their life, and they get on this app to escape that.
yeah, that's what Born always says when she comes on my panel. She's like,
Yeah.
y'all do make me laugh. Like, I like hanging out with y'all. Like, this is my escape. Same with me. I just come up here to kick it. Ain't shit scripted about my live streams. And I'm sure they're gonna say me talking to you right now is scripted too, but whatever. No, I just
I've
come
been
up here
accused
and
of
kick
that,
it.
Key. I have been accused of that.
And if it was so scripted, then why the fuck do you come over and partake in it? Like, if you think this is scripted, Starlight just asked a very valid question. When you keep saying all of our lives are scripted and we all behind the scenes getting paid, why do you partake in it? Are you a part of the script too then? Like, what part? I don't get that. No, sometimes just people just want to laugh and fucking hang out and talk about, even if we're not laughing, sometimes people want to talk about life. Shit. I just got an email from my motherfucking landlord because I parked in the handicap spot. Oh, well.
Oh, girl, you gonna get towed.
Well,
No, I already moved it
I
quicker than
get
that.
my scripts emailed to me a day earlier because I'm a Bayou Cajun Mafia member. It has its perks.
Big Sheen, what is you talking about?
Voice number 3 writes my scripts, but voice number 2 makes revisions because voice number 3 would get me kicked off of TikTok if I let him.
Yeah, she's saying, did you hear her? She said, y'all don't realize the demons that y'all dealing with. These are demons. I'm like, ain't nobody scared of Sheena. Maybe you are, but I ain't. Ain't nobody
I was
I
scared of
like,
barely
her.
know Sheena, and all from what I've heard, it's been negativity, and I'm just going to say this straight up to Sheena. I'm going
I
to
prefer
judge a
it.
person for myself by their words and their actions that they do to me before I pass my judgment.
Shouldn't be doing some fucked up shit, but like it ain't no different than what the fuck she doing right now. Just lying, spreading lies, bitch. Like I'm just saying, like keep that shit a bug.
Well, I might do some fucked up shit in people's eyes, but I don't lie.
I ain't never seen you lie. I will say that.
Can I ask a question? Um, uh, to Queen Rose, are you Chewy's wife, Rose, or a different Rose?
No, I'm Chewy's wife.
Okay, we've never spoken. I think your husband is aware that I never made any kind of threats towards you guys or your followers or anything like that. And as long as you guys know that, I'm good.
hmm Sheena, we don't have a problem with you, and we just leave you alone. You leave us alone,
Yeah,
and it's a mutual respect.
yeah.
I think, and we, like he'll go on all day. Sheena is the best troll. She's great at her job. She does what she and it's true. Like we can't be mad at you for it.
I like you said. I mean, you guys never bothered me. I didn't bother you guys, and to have whoa, to have I don't know what that was. To
This is
have
applause, I think.
Pretzi bust out with that was just really like shocking at first. I'm like, what?
Wait, what happened?
She said that I ended my live and said that we're going after Chewy and Rose because they get more gifts and followers than I do, and I'm like,
That
what?
literally never happened. I can vouch for
There's
that.
nothing I could have even said that was misconstrued for
Okay, I
anyone to say.
remember
I
that.
never even said your names. Like
hmm
I wasn't even thinking of you guys. And I asked her to go and correct that, and she
Oh.
slithered around and didn't correct it. And so as long as you guys know that's not true, I'm good.
No, well, here's my rebuttal to that is even if that was the case, I'm pretty sure we don't have the same gifters. Like people who gift me aren't going to be people who gift you. No offense, please don't take that the wrong way. It's just we're in different
No, I
communities
get
and
it.
we have and so that's why I found that funny. I thought that was comical because I'm like the people who gift me would never go over there and gift y'all.
I mean,
Period.
I just never was even thinking about that. Um and why
I'm
she
not.
picked
I'm
out
just saying because we are on our sides. We have our camps.
You're just being
And
honest, for real.
I'm not trying to be facetious or anything. I'm just saying
no, I get it. I get
like
what you're
people
saying.
who get and people who gift you would never gift me,
Exactly.
Yeah.
and that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
100% okay with that. Like
And
I
we
just
all know how.
I just
And we
never
all know how.
understood why she picked you two out, but my whole thing was people lie on me constantly and I'll laugh it
mhm.
off. But to try to create discord between me and I'm not a creator, but between me and a
Oh,
creator,
thank
I just found
you.
that not to be
Thank
acceptable.
you. That little
It's
eagle was so
adorable.
cute.
Well, we all know how Pretzi is anyway. I think anybody with some common sense that has sat and watched Pretzi operate on this app know that, exactly what she is.
Yeah.
And I straight up want nothing to do with her. I don't
hmm
like her.
Yeah, but
Don't like her
it's
content.
still
That's
not
why we gave her.
okay. And then when people come out and defend themselves,
Right.
like don't be mad
Well,
about that shit.
I don't need. I've never even been up on panel with Pretzi. I've never talking with Pretzi. I don't know Pretzi. Like we don't have any communication whatsoever. But what I do know is there is a troll page of me with my real name, my face, and it says that I'm a homophobic. And there's one follower on that page. Do y'all know who that one follower is?
Crazy.
Like why?
No, I'm
Why,
just saying,
girl?
like, I think Pretty's harmless. I mean, she crazy as a bed bug too, but I've seen Pretty sit on her own panel and talk to herself, like on a different account. Like she allowed her troll account up and talk to herself on a panel. And she just, she crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I heard her tell Sal's, like, why, like Sal said, why do y'all care? Why are y'all trying to figure out who's doing this Sister Scissors? And she said, well, when I see a sister with her crown is crooked, I'm going to come and I'm going to help her out. Well,
Yeah.
what about me? What about me? Why are you following? Why are you supporting that page unless you
Hmm.
made it? Did somebody send that to you and you made it and
To
you're
this day, I think Pretty made that Sister Scissors page. I still think to this day that was her.
I've always said that.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Oh, hey, Sheena, I didn't know you was here, girl.
Hey, Born, you've been sleeping up there in that box.
Well, I got busy with my daughter, her medical card and stuff. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I had to take care of that.
And Sheena, I mean this when I say that, when I said this earlier to you, I've heard, like I said, I've heard negative about you, but my position is I'm going to get to know you and not pass judgment for past sins and get to know the person you are now, not for your past.
Well, I've never sinned, and
Girl, bye.
I am about as close to perfect as you'll find.
Damn it,
And
Sheena,
that's just
I
the truth
effing
of
love
it.
you, Sheena.
But, you know, what is that noise?
Somebody's.
Coco mute.
it's time to take your meds.
Whose phone is it?
Somebody's
Coco.
phone's ringing.
Coco's.
Oh,
Sorry, y'all.
no, you're
I
fine.
was working on my phone.
I thought it's not me.
It's in your
But
head, Sheena. That's what we should have told you. It's only in your head.
I don't hear
I
no,
want
no
to.
ringing. I don't hear no ringing.
I don't take meds. God knows people tell me I should, but I don't. That's not me. But Bethany, I'm going to tell you this. I don't apologize for anything, and I don't bother people. I stay on my side of the TikTok street. But my thing is, if you come for me and you keep it up, I'll probably laugh it off for a while, but there comes a point where I won't be anybody's punk bitch and I won't tolerate it. And I will come back for you. And I don't make apologies for that. I don't just wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm going to fuck with this person today. That's not how I roll. So anything you see from me is an eye for an eye. I promise you that.
And I'm of the belief as a Christian woman and the way I was raised, they slap you on one cheek, you turn the other, and let them slap you on the other.
That's not me. I don't take
I'm
the high road.
I'm gonna break out a
I
case
don't
of
turn the other
bullshit.
cheek. It's just not me.
My mama has always taught me, and my mama can hear me say this, that being the bigger person is sometimes the best thing you could do. And as she likes to say, they can get mad in the same pants they got glad in, or they can go bump a rubber stump.
Well, I respect that for you, but that's just not for me.
Uh,
I'm gonna
and
help
that's
you.
totally
I'm
fine
gonna
with
help
me,
you find
Sheena.
that rubber stump.
Yeah.
Y'all should see the look on my mother's face right now. She's got the biggest smile on her face because I'm quoting my mama, and she's just standing here like, oh, Lordy, who did I raise?
Well, you
Aw.
know what my mother said to me about 2 years ago? Well, maybe three. She said, nothing you say or do ever shocks me anymore. And I said, game on, Mom. Game on.
I think my
My
family always
mother's
felt that
nodding
way
in
about me as
agreement with
well.
that one, Sheena.
I took that as a challenge.
God, Sheena.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with me, Sheena. My mom follows me around on this app. So if you ever see me in a live, if you ever see me in a live panel and you see Redheaded Doll Zero, that is my mama. She follows me, and I don't mind it one damn bit. It's because she loves me, and and we share some of the same friends on this app. And I have no problem with sharing my friendships or being on the same live panel as my mother. Oh, Lordy. Mom. I'm trying to make sure that you're behaving yourself okay
That's
now,
sweet.
because you can get yourself in some messes. But I
Yeah.
don't blame you on.
Okay. So we're not gonna get in no messes, right? Remember,
No,
we don't have
ma'am.
that talk.
Today,
Okay.
I'm gonna, like Sheena said, she doesn't wake up to go mess with somebody. I
That's
don't
right.
wake up to cause chaos.
I know. Just gotta kind of stay, not get in it. Try to stay out the best you can. And when it gets
I
too
am.
much,
I've
just
got
get
Sheena.
off.
I've got bigger things to worry about, like prepping for this.
Once it costs some help, we're gonna cost some help.
Oh God, Mother! Do not do your hips like that. You got no, Mother. Do not do the Gypsy Rose hips. Oh dear God, Mother! You are 56 years old. Do not act like you are 21, please. Oh dear
I'm
God.
51 and I'll still jump up on a bar and shake a hip.
Oh God, Mom, stop!
My bad.
Okay,
But
Bethany, you want to mute for a minute? Thank you. Okay. Who? Somebody was trying to say something or ask something.
No, I got my phone on do not disturb because you know everybody got my damn number down. My sister just cussed me out.
Oh, wait,
I just
everybody
wanted
got you.
to say to Rose, thank you for talking with me about that. I appreciate that.
Damn, I missed it.
You're welcome. And Sheena, I don't know if we said anything fucked up about you or whatever, but I know what Bree is saying, what we said about you and whatever. I just want to apologize to you too. And I've apologized to Bree, and I did that on Keisha's panel in front of like 200 people, and I apologized to her. And I haven't said anything about her, and we're not going to say anything about you. And we're moving on, and we're just focusing on Gypsy. And I know y'all don't like that, but that's what we do, and it has nothing to do with you or Bree.
No, it's not that we don't like it. It's just like it's pointless to for people who hold on. I'm sorry, my son is yes. Let me brush my teeth and I'll be ready. Okay, that's fine. When you come in, I just need you to get your feet like you said. I
Yes,
know.
Jen, I agree.
I just want to apologize to
Sorry,
her.
he
I'm sorry.
interrupts
I
all
just
the
want to
time.
apologize to you if we've said ugly things, fucked up shit in the past. I apologize, and I hope you can
Well, I can tell you this on that note. Let me finish my thought. I'm sorry. He interrupts all the time. We've tried to work on it for years. It just doesn't work. So, um, it's not that we get mad for people talking about Gypsy. It's just that it's pointless for someone like me and someone who's anti-Gypsy to have a conversation. We're just going to go round and round in circles. So, I think what a lot of us have learned on this app is like I always use Cooks as my example. I think Cooks is such a badass lady. I love her. Like, she's just awesome. So we don't talk about Gypsy. That's the only thing we'll never agree on, probably. So we just leave that off the table. So it's not that I mind anyone talking about her. I don't like the mistruths and the rumors and the innuendos. Truth is truth, and you can't change that, you know? And also, as far as what Chewy said, I actually laughed at it. I really thought it was funny, but my friends didn't. But that's because they love me and they're going to have my back just like I would theirs. But I laughed about it. I thought it was funny, and Bree didn't think it was funny at all. At
Y'all
all.
never gonna change our minds about Gypsy, and we never gonna change y'all minds about Gypsy. So
Exactly.
that's
Exactly.
just what it is.
It is what it is,
The
right?
sooner people realize that, the sooner all
And
this shit
that's
will.
why, like, I don't go in there and fight with nobody no more because it doesn't. What it causes a lot of drama, a lot of problems, a lot of enemies. Why?
I'm still gonna drag her ass though.
Exactly. People still gonna have their own opinions and stuff like that. I don't know. I just got tired of the. It was so much, and I wasn't happy. And I'm like, ugh, that's not that's not who I am. Like, so I just and look, I'm all over the streets. Sheena, you know that, you know. But
Sheena know because Sheena be everywhere too. It's
everybody's
they hate
everywhere.
to y'all hate to
I'm
admit
really
that y'all
not.
like us,
I'm
but
really
it's
not.
okay. It's okay to admit
Everybody's
it.
everywhere.
I
Yeah.
go into certain lives when I see people are live, but like a lot of things I don't even know are going on until someone sends me a clip of something. I go into Quiche, here at Chanel, Mandy's, mine, Breeze, like pretty much the same ones.
Yeah.
So I don't really know a lot of what's going on till someone will send me a clip and be like, you got to see this, or guess what happened. So sometimes I don't know what's going on. I'll wake up and get on here and people are going crazy and I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I get that way sometimes too. I'm like, what? You know, what did I just
Like I
step
woke up
into?
to the Hannah clip this morning calling
Oh,
me a demon and I'm like, wait, what? Like
oh
I don't even
God.
talk to her.
Well, this will be talked about too. Just letting y'all know everything's scripted. You just can't even have like cordial conversations as grown women and men and just, come to an agreement. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll fight tomorrow, but today I don't feel like fighting. Maybe today we could see eye to eye. But no, everything
Key,
got to be
I will tell you
scripted.
this, honey. The best thing you can do is sometimes, it's like Born always tells me, stay away from the drama. And
He
sometimes,
No, I
does.
like the mess. I will always say that. I don't like the doxing and shit.
No,
I don't
that,
like
yeah,
that.
I don't like that either.
I'm cool with a hype panel. I'm cool with that. But
But
just
I
like
I,
mean, to
the
each his own.
lies and the doxing and all that, I don't like. It don't have
that's
to
a,
go
that's
that
a
far to
nightmare
me.
on here sometimes.
And everyone always says, "Key, stay away from the drama." But then when there's a bunch of drama on my panel, they
Everybody's
be
on
on
your
there.
page, huh?
They be on there. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just have to, Key, somebody told me this a long time ago that
Stephanie, mute, baby. Your mama's calling you. Go see what she needs. Thank you. Okay, Key.
Somebody told you something about me.
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh,
Somebody was
I'm
saying
sorry.
something. I don't know.
her mama made her get off.
Uh-oh. She's
Yeah,
on.
yeah, it's okay. She might need
Mm.
to, that's okay.
Angel Lion Cap, and I always say, like, the lives be lit, but I'm not sitting around conspiring. It's all unpredictable. I don't know what the fuck is gonna pop off. Just like Sheena just said, like, I don't know who the fuck was arguing when I was at work. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know who was doxxed, who was reported, all that stuff. Like, I don't know. I just go live and everything is just natural. I'm not no fucking conspiring ass bitch. I don't like that narrative. And then when it does
I
get
think
too serious, I try to calm everybody down, not just even if I don't like you, I'm not gonna let nobody say no like off the wall shit to you. And I don't know. It'd be fun sometimes, and then people just take shit to hell.
Well,
I think
look, what
we try to
happened?
be
Was it
oh go
day
ahead,
before?
Born.
I'm sorry. Was it day before yesterday? We were just having a good old time talking about something else.
We was talking about the Idaho 4
Yes,
thing.
yes, yes. And then bam, because I'm up there, my haters, started stuff on your panel, and then that made me
And
feel
if you feel
bad.
unprotected in my lives, that's not never my intention to
I don't.
anybody.
I don't
No,
because
that's what Hannah's saying. Like she feels
oh,
her and her friends feel unprotected when they come into my lives. Do you know, like my chat be cussing me out, roasting me? Like I don't even say shit. And the only reason why I cut the comments off was because her friend came up there and said that the chat was ripping her apart. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm not trying to make nobody feel unprotected. Like it's just, I don't know. People have opinions and they're open when you come in my chat and on my panel. Even with me, they come on my panel and speak their opinions on me when it's not even good. So I don't know. I don't.
I think you try to be fair, Key, and let everybody up on your panel. Um, but like I was telling you the other day, I have heard people sit there and they'll be telling you something that you don't know about. And I'm thinking that is not the truth. That's not
And
what
that's why
happened.
I have a fair
That's
panel
not,
so that that person can come and defend themselves
yeah,
afterwards.
always ask questions because I've learned that on this app, if nothing else, because you're usually not getting the truth all the way. There's more to it, you know?
Yeah. No, you're right about that. It's probably the most important thing you've ever said to me with your trolling ass.
Key, somebody on here told me this, told me something a long time ago that if you are nice to Karma, usually she will let you sit back and watch. And a lot of the time, I
Who's
have to.
Karma?
It's a saying.
Um,
Karma.
I thought you were talking about Karma J.
No, 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 no. Karma, like the when. How do I put this?
I know what the word karma means. I know the
Okay,
definition. I
yeah.
know what you mean now.
So, and then somebody also told me this years ago. Assumptions will make an ass out of you and me unless you ask the right questions.
Sometimes I don't really ask the questions because it's really not my business.
Yeah.
But I mean, they bring it on the panel, and I just want to be fair. I want people to hear both sides because you never know who's lying. Like, look at what's going on right now. Me, Keisha, and Starlight are fucking being paid by Gypsy. Apparently, like you never know what's true or not. Like these people just say shit.
Now that's out of whack.
You know, it blows my mind how people like literally just pull shit on their ass and say stuff that is
Because Gypsy went into
way.
Keisha's live stream and said something like to her. Gypsy be in everybody live. I don't know if y'all realize this. I don't know if she on a burner or sometimes, but one time I went live and she was like the third person in there. She sees all this shit. She be in Discords and everything. Just because she says something in Keisha's live doesn't mean Keisha works for her.
Well,
That's just
look, just
fucking
like because I
ridiculous.
was in your live, you favoring me or picking me or whatever she said, you know. I mean, that's insane.
I mean, I'm not to take up for her crooked wig wearing ass, but I mean, wouldn't you
Oh, I
want to
wasn't
know what
talking
all the
about
people who are
Gypsy.
talking about you?
I was
Like, wait, you
talking.
want to hear what the hell they saying too? Like,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about what Hannah or whoever it was yesterday, day before yesterday, or whenever it was that did that. Felt you. Yeah, it was her that felt you was taken up for me or whatever. However,
you said I picked you over her, which is
yeah,
just a fucking
yeah. Well,
lie.
that's so middle school or elementary, and that.
Hannah
Good to
needs
know
to
that.
grow up.
And I wasn't being funny when I said like if this is affecting your blood sugar, then let's just calm down, take a break.
Yeah, it's okay
That's
to.
not me being funny. Like I don't want anything bad to happen to nobody, really,
I
nobody.
know. It's okay for anybody to take a step back. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You know.
Everybody needs to do that every once in a while.
I hate to hear bad news. I don't care who it's coming from. For real.
I
Hey,
know.
real quick, sorry to interrupt, but I gotta get down. I just want to tell you all bye. Chanel, thanks for having me up. Ladies on panel,
Thank you,
everyone.
Bye,
Rose.
I hope
Rose.
y'all have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch up later.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You have a
Bye.
good day.
Thank
Okay,
you for
bye.
hearing me out because I just didn't.
Yeah, of course, Keith. Thank you for sharing with me because, like I said earlier, I was, I was kind of clueless. I'm so clueless about all of this stuff. But, um, thank you for letting me be up on panel. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, and
Yeah, it's
I
hard to
will.
spit that out, right? Thank you. I know that shit hard. Thank you, bitch.
Look. I'm not trying to. Look, I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
Look, I can feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
I, you know what I'm saying? I just that I'm like I'm not going anywhere, so I'm not trying to create strife between anybody. So everybody have a great day,
You
You
and
too.
too. Have a good weekend. Happy
Have a
Friday.
good day.
I
thank you
appreciate
so
the
much.
conversation. Thank you. Key, why are
Well,
you always going for somebody's wig? I hope you don't go for mine. I'm
I'm
waiting.
on that 27 piece, girl. Don't
I'm
think I
waiting
ain't.
on it. But I do have to say, and again, I don't like to bring Gypsy up. I just don't. But she's not all over this app like you would think. As a matter of fact, she's clueless to more than you would think.
I don't know. She be in my life. She be in Keisha's life. So I
I'm
know
not saying
she.
she don't drop in here and there, but she's not on burners up in people's lives and stuff. She's just
She on
not.
Discord. She definitely in Discord telling people to report people for cyberbullying. I heard that myself.
I think that was something to do with her baby, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't blame her on that.
I didn't know that.
No
Yeah.
way she'd be talking about any kids.
I agree with
No.
that.
Mm-mm.
I know my hair's fried sometimes when I go live. I've always been waiting for you to come for my wig.
See, now I really don't be talking about your looks. I only talk about your scooter. I think you're
Well,
pretty. I really do think you're pretty in the
Yeah,
face.
she's pretty.
thank you. I actually think you're gorgeous. But I will always be
Mm-mm.
big, big Sheen.
Big Sheen
Me
McQueen.
McQueen, the
Gotta say it
Griffin
proud.
machine.
The grifting machine on the scene because of you. Hey, now that Rosa's gone, can y'all send me all her gifts, please?
No, don't send her begging
Okay.
ass nothing.
We can be ratchet now.
Save the gifts for Haiti Joyless. Period.
Save the gifts for me.
I got to think of a good grift. It was
Hmm.
the hearing aids. Now I've got my hearing aids. I got to think of a better grift.
How about
Sheena, how
your
you like them? Sheena, how you like your hearing aids?
I love them. I can hear the birds singing like they're right on my shoulder. It's
They
crazy.
chromed out like her rims. I heard.
Isn't that amazing? Listen, when we found out like that my daughter, is hearing impaired, so what it is your hair nerves that shoot off to your brain to tell you to hear. Well, in her little age growing up, she had it like elderly people. Elderly people, they their hair nerves dry and die. Well, so that's why they lose their hearing. Well, in her little age, that's what was happening. Okay, as she grows up, so that's why she was qualified for a cochlear implant. But anyway, when the first time we put a set of ears on her, y'all should have seen her face light up. Like me and my dad cried. It was just so beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Like it was just amazing. Her little face lit up
Yeah.
and she was able to actually hear because everything else sounded like this. Like, so she was just like the way I'm talking right now. Like, she couldn't make out nothing. It was like that muffled. So when she was able to hear and her little face just lit up, that was just the most precious thing. And I thought of you, Sheena, when you got yours, and I'm like, I bet her face lit up just like my baby did.
Well, my
'Cause you could
daughter
actually hear.
she kept telling me, Mom, you can't hear anything. I said, it's not me. People are mumbling. And she said, no, it's not people,
Mhm.
it's you. And so now that I have them, when I take them out at night to charge them, I realize how bad it was. It
Mhm.
almost sounds like my ears are underwater hearing without
Yes.
them. The
Yes, I
only thing
understand.
I haven't been able to really adjust is my phone. When I hear you guys, like if there's a panel and like everybody's talking at once, it feels like they're screaming in my head.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so I've got to get used to my phone connecting to them.
To your
Because
Bluetooth.
yeah, it's just too much sometimes.
Connected to your Bluetooth, but you could also, I'm not sure what kind of phone you have. I know like she has Apple, like, we have iPhones, but like she has closed caption on hers. That way she can read everything
Oh, cool.
in case, because she does connect to Bluetooth, but just in case she can't hear, like she's able to read it and understand.
I mean, I can turn the volume down on them and I can
Yeah.
turn my phone down, but it still has like a shrill sound when people talk. And I haven't quite figured out how to adjust that. So when I go back, I'm going to tell them I need to do something about now, when I hook it up to my CarPlay, I can hear my music just fine. But like when I'm just holding my phone right now, it's like the sound and the hearing aids, I can't figure out how to make them gel, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I know when there's too much talk, it's like that for her as well. It's too much. Like she's like, hold up, everybody, I can't hear. But it's just too much at one time. So it is hard to grasp it.
Well, they're life changing and I love them. I can tell you that.
Good.
Love
I'm very
them.
happy for you. I
You can't
really,
even
really
see
am.
them. You can't even tell I have them.
Yeah, so you don't have the ear mold. You don't have an ear mold.
No,
It's just
mine
more a
goes
little
behind the
tube.
ear and there's
Yeah.
a clear wire that goes down into the ear
Yeah.
canal with the little piece connected to it. So all you can see is that clear wire if you're really
Yes, I know
close
exactly.
up on me. But
Hmm.
other than that, no, you can't see them.
Man, them
My,
hearing aids come a long ways, y'all. They
yeah,
used to
they
be some
have.
Oh
big
yeah, yeah, they
things
have.
in the back and the big ear mold and
Yep.
they come a
Quit
long
Uh,
making
ways.
fun of my wig, Key. I'm going to hear you.
Key, we got to get her a wig. What color?
I
We're
don't
gonna
mind
make her.
interrupting. Sheena, I'm glad that you guys are hearing aids. You can hear, 'cause that's one thing, that's, if you can't hear very well, that makes it difficult to navigate, around. But I'm
Yeah,
glad you got them, and best of luck to you on that.
thank
Try
you.
with your phone. Is there a way in your phone settings that you can adjust the where they Bluetooth to your ear? Is there any kind of adjustments you can do in there in your
I
setting?
I can connect them to my phone with Bluetooth, but I haven't done it yet. I'm just saying, like the sound, like I have my phone turned down, which is crazy because I normally have to have it full blast before I got them. I just haven't been able to adjust the sound in my ears yet. That like
You need to find the right setting
of
between
people
your hearing
talking.
aids. Hmm.
Like in the restaurant, I have a setting that I can click on them. It's supposed to drown background noise out. I
Yes.
don't like it. It doesn't do that, and I can't figure out how to do that with my phone just yet.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, I got to drop. My phone is at like 6%. But everybody have a good weekend and stay
Thanks for
safe.
joining us.
Oh, thank you, Chanel. But y'all stay safe and have a good weekend.
You
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 too.
too.
too. Now, Sheena, when you're gonna put it on Bluetooth, no one will be able to hear. Like only you. Because when she puts her music on Bluetooth, I could only hear her trying to sing. I can't like hear what song she's listening to or who it's played by. And so that's a good thing, kind of, if you somewhere and you want to be on and you want to hear, but you don't want everybody else to hear, just stick it on Bluetooth, girlfriend.
I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, my pleasure.
I'm gonna hop down. Madison's in the chat. And my son is bugging me to leave. So thank you so much for letting me up, Chanel. I appreciate the
Oh,
conversation
absolutely.
with everybody.
Anytime.
Good having you, Sheena.
Bye,
Um,
Big Sheen McQueen.
Bye,
be
Sheena.
careful
Have a
what you
good
say, Key.
day.
Madison's listening. You know how them lies roll out on you.
I told Madison last night she got to be a good girl. She got to behave. And she said she will.
We can all hope, right?
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one, okay?
You too, boo.
Bye, Sheena.
Bye, everybody.
Madison, you being a good girl.
I didn't even know she was in here.
I didn't either. I don't have a look at my darn phone. Anyway.
I see.
So, Key, you work tonight, huh, Key?
Yeah.
Weekend, boo boo.
Make that money.
Oh, she said, "Leave me alone." Fake DJ is Madison.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I was talking to her. I thought it was just some random.
Wait, what?
She's in the chat, and I was talking to her. I didn't know it was her.
Oh.
I mean, she's not doing anything bad right now. I got a new mop. I'm excited to use it.
I need to go grab something for my daughter. I'll just mute for a minute.
I just mopped myself.
Make the bed. Do the dishes. I'm not sure what kind of mop it is. I got it from Timu. Hopefully it's like not like a baby mop. You know how Timu does you. Oh shit, everyone's quiet. What the fuck?
I got quiet all of a sudden.
Is it nap time? I'll take a nap.
I'm eating.
I'm always down for a nap. Oh. It's raining here today.
It's windy, breezy, and drizzling here.
It's like in the 60s here, 60-ish. Open up my windows. Feel good.
I have the AC on.
I wish I had the an attic fan.
Yes.
I asked my husband for Mother's Day to get one so he can install it.
The temperature here, Lindsay, is 79, and we have a 75% chance of rain tomorrow and none tonight. I'm kind of praying and hoping it rains like cats and dogs and family pictures get rescheduled.
Why don't you want to take family pictures?
I don't want to do my hair tomorrow.
Oh.
And I don't want to get all dressed up in my Sunday best. Shorts and a t-shirt will be just fine with me.
Hey, Dreamer.
Hey, Dreamer.
I wanted to do those like JC Penney types of pictures of my kids, and we all dress up in like similar clothes, and it'd be like awkward pictures to wherever like it'd be like 1980s, early 1990s pics, wherever like you're like sitting down on the ground and someone's like standing over you, and just weird photos.
We used to do theaters.
Awkward photos.
Yeah.
I love me a good awkward photo shoot. That's it's bright. I just turned on my lights. So I'm hoping the kids will do that this year. They didn't do it last year.
No, I do have to work. Ah. Hey, Lindsay, don't forget the new Stranger Things 1985 starts not this coming week, but the 24th on Netflix. You're welcome.
I'm actually waiting for Euphoria right now. I know about that, but I want to watch Euphoria, and then of course Coco. When did the Interview with the Vampire come out?
June 26th, I think.
I've watched everything that's already on Netflix for that show, and after I watched it, I ended up watching the original movie. I still need to read the book.
Book is better.
But I will tell you this. This is something I learned a long time ago after the Nicholas Sparks Dear John movie was released, and they added things to it, and my Mimi didn't like the movie. She said the book was better. Had to agree. But I will say this, when it comes to books being made into movies, if they go by what happens in the first book and then things start changing with the other books being made into movies, they did it with Twilight, and that's why I don't like New Moon. I do not like New Moon. Sorry.
You not like Bethany?
I don't like how different the Twilight Saga and New Moon, when they did the movie, how different it felt from the book. It felt so off.
I didn't read those books.
You like glitter vampires.
I'll be honest with y'all, I ended up watching The Vampire Diaries. Hello, Damon Salvatore.
When Twilight came out, I always said vampires, they don't sparkle. I'm really irritated with vampires sparkling.
And this is why I prefer The Vampire Diaries.
Can I please clear something up? When I don't know what really is happening, honestly, on TikTok. I've been minding my business and behaving and being good. I don't know what Shayna's talking about other than, yes, I did have a personal conversation with Shayna, and I did tell her, why do people send money to people on TikTok and then they turn around and block the person that sent the money to them trying to be helpful? That's what I was saying. It had nothing to do with Wimberly, because one of my friends sent another content creator $100 for Thanksgiving because they couldn't feed their kids. So that's and Shayna is friends with that person too. So I didn't think that she was going to twist it, put it out on, blast me on TikTok and humiliate me and mess with my head. And I didn't know this was going to happen. But I really, honestly, I'm starting to, this isn't the first time these two people have done this to me. And they know I'm disabled. They know I have autism. They know I have these issues. Here she comes.
Yeah, here I come because you're lying.
No, because
Yes,
it's
you
true.
are.
You can bring Aaron in this because Aaron gave Skip $100 for a turkey dinner. I'm not lying about that.
What does
Okay,
that
well,
have to
I
do
didn't
with
know
anything,
everybody knew that,
Madison?
but that was a personal conversation between me and you, Shayna. It didn't
You
have to be
said to
blasted.
me that
I don't need to
Wimberly.
listen to you.
Yeah,
You need
you
to
know
listen
what
to
you
me. I
said.
don't
That's
need to
why.
respect somebody that's
That's
smiting
why.
my name.
I have
No,
the
I actually am
screenshots. You're a fucking
contacting.
liar.
Look, no, you know what's a lie? You can call me a liar all you want, but
You are.
I have rights as a disabled person, and you are legit targeting
I
me.
am disabled too, bitch.
No, not with the same disability as me, where you're twisting my words and taking shit and
Stop.
smart.
I
And
twisted
this
your
is character. You
screenshots.
did. You
You're fucking
twisted my words.
delusional. You're
I'm not
delusional.
delusional because I have the messages.
Listen, I wasn't even going to come back in here. I was listening in, getting ready to leave. She sent me a message, Key knows, saying that Wimberly went around the app, begging people for money because she needed to feed her kids, got $100 off Key, and then blocked her and blocked Keish. And she was like, I said, borrowing money doesn't necessarily mean scamming. Oh, that's the word she used. Scam Key out of $100. I said, borrowing money doesn't necessarily mean scamming. Okay. No, you got to look at the big picture. She went around begging everybody and got this from Key and then blocked her. So I said to Wimberly, why is Madison messaging me, telling me that you scammed Key for money? Well, Key explained the whole thing. She sent $100 to Wimberly's daughter, who had won a championship, just to do something nice for her, and sent it to her daughter, not Wimberly. And Wimberly even told Key she has more money than both of us. You don't have to send her anything, but Key wanted to. And I sent the screenshots to Wimberly. And then she told Jeanette about it, which is her prerogative. And Jeanette showed the screenshots because it's a fucking lie. And that's why she jumped down, because she's lying.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chanel. I was not expecting to have to come back up here and get into that with her today. I can't get over the lies. I just can't.
Is she
saying that she made all that up because of a disability?
What, baby?
I'm lost.
It's not a secret. It was no behind the scenes shit. Like, Wimberly's baby had won a sports game, and I wanted to give her something nice and say congratulations. And Madison is going around saying that Wimberly begged me for money to feed her kids.
That's not true, though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I know.
is she
We know
saying now?
this.
Is she saying it's because she's disabled she did that?
I don't know.
No, she's saying that I'm like messing with her and twisting her words because she's disabled. You saw the screenshots, Key.
Everybody saw them.
Exactly. Thank you.
I think except me, but that's okay.
What's wrong?
I don't need to.
It was on one. It was on. I think Keisha's live. It was on one of them. But
I mean, what does it matter who you give your money to? And I mean, if you're proud of
it doesn't matter. She just went around lying about it, saying that Wimberly is scamming and begging people for money to feed her kids. Like, have you seen Wimberly's pantry? That shit is like the size of my whole apartment.
But Oh,
just
that's
went
not.
around lying. Like that's the
I
thing.
thought they were
Nobody really
friends.
cares what goes on, but
Open
it's
up
just
it's
like when you
about is
just go
because
and
the air
deliberately
does turn it
lie.
on. It's taking a while. There it is. It's been stuck for like the past 5 minutes. For some reason, I can't even.
That okay.
It's just when you go out and deliberately lie to just start shit is the problem.
Yeah. I wonder why she's.
Sitting up here telling a story that never happened, bringing Skip into it. Like,
Oh boy.
The
I
fuck?
don't even know what that had to do with it. About how she messaged me about how content creator and this and that. That is not what happened. And we saw, look, when I went to Wimberley, I wasn't trying to start any shit. I just didn't know if she was aware of what was going on. And I know that she's going after Madison legally. So I think this was just an attempt to embarrass Wimberley is what it was.
Mm-hmm. I hate
Just make
that.
shit up and lie on that damn girl. None of that happened, Madison. And then she started blaming Keish afterwards, saying Keish was the one who told her that. What the fuck are you talking about? How the
No
fuck do
one
y'all
told
just
her
come up
shit.
with these damn scenarios in y'all brain? Like y'all just make shit up. No, she didn't, Madison. Stop lying. Why? Keish never told you anything like that. Actually, Keish was the one who tried to have your back when Wimberly posted the cease and desist. You just you're just doing too fucking much, man.
Okay, two people want to come up, and we don't have room.
I
Who is
don't know.
it?
I'm just saying. I was just trying to
Uh,
figure out if she's blaming it on
have a
disability.
seat, and
Oh
I
shit.
think
We
uh,
got room now.
Madison. Okay, come on up.
One at a time, please. Y'all don't overtalk each other so Sheena could hear and understand.
I'm not going to stay long because I won't speak on the devil for legal
There's no
reasons.
cease and
Shut
desist.
up. Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut
Shut your
up. You fuck.
mouth.
Madison, wait your
See, look
turn,
at this
please.
is
Okay?
why your
For
daughter.
legal reasons, I won't talk on it, but I will say this. Key, there wasn't one thing wrong with what you did. You gave a gift to my granddaughter. That's all you did. That's all you did. That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to be talking about her for legal reasons. That's it. But I wish Key was still up here because I wanted to tell her that there was nothing wrong with her giving my granddaughter a freaking gift. Okay? Key, let me tell you something, people. Key may not be one of my favorite people, but when I was having issues and stuff and I needed food in this house, I didn't know it for a long time because Key didn't sit there and brag about it. Key didn't sit there. I did this for you. I didn't find some because I got food put in this house. I didn't find out for months later that she was the one that primarily did it. So she what? She gave my granddaughter a gift. It was a freaking gift.
That was
And
very
there
nice.
may be issues between me and my daughter, but that bitch is not going to be sitting there lying on her. She's not. Well, Key, I just wanted you to know that's, and I'm coming down because I won't talk on her for legal reasons. I just came up here because I wanted to actually talk to you. To, well, thank you for giving my granddaughter a gift. I appreciate that. And there wasn't a thing wrong with what you did, not a one thing. And for the help that you gave me back then, thank you. That's
Key's
all I
such a
got to say. I'm stepping
beautiful
down.
person. Key is such a beautiful person. I love you. You, my kind of girl.
She is.
Um, so I'm wondering if maybe by any chance, Madison misunderstood and then spoke out of line. I don't know what happened with that. Like to turn it from a gift
No,
to a need, a want, or
no,
No,
whatever.
no,
no.
Born. No.
Okay.
It was a
This is her
complete
pattern.
and total lie to embarrass Wimberly. Jeanette, you're going to have to take it because I'm heated.
Okay.
She, yeah. I have all the screenshots. Madison lies all the time on people. She has harassed Dreamer and her family for a very, very long time. Very long time. She has doc streamer. She has tormented her and her family, and
I
she
remember
needs
the
to stop.
package. Yeah, I remember
And
her.
what she said about what Key did, Key offered a gift to a daughter who won a championship.
That's amazing.
Yes, it
Nothing more.
is.
So, Madison, what happened that the story got twisted and turned?
Look, I don't think it's a problem with giving a gift to people. I've spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars just giving money to people on this app while you and Jeanette slandered me. And I have my husband to back me up on this one because he's
What
sitting
does
here.
you giving thousands of
You know what? I
hundreds
don't
of
need to
dollars?
answer to you, DJ Jeanette, because whatever I do to help people is between me and that person. I don't floss it all
This
over
isn't
it.
about you, though.
No, I don't
This is
care.
about
Look
you
it. No, you know
lying
what? You
about
just said it's not
Wimberly.
about me, and then you said it's about me.
Okay,
You
hold
guys
on.
didn't even get Shayna, you just admitted you lied
Oh
because
my
I
God.
literally asked you a genuine question in that text message. I
I
said to you,
admitted I
do
lied
not
about
interrupt me
what?
because I can show it too. I
I
said,
admitted
what
I
is
lied
up with
about
people? I
what?
asked, you just said I used the word scam, which I did
No,
use
I
because I
did.
want to know
I
why
did.
people are asking people for help on TikTok. And then when people give them help, then they block them. It was a genuine question.
I'm
It
putting
wasn't.
the screenshots
I
out
don't
on
care.
my
Put them
page.
out.
I'm putting them
Put
I
out.
them
have the
I'm
out so
doing
I
it.
can
screenshots.
tell
I
them
can
my
show the
attorney this.
screenshots right now, y'all. I
Do
got
it
them.
so I can show my attorney with your fake
Do
cease
it,
and
Jeanette.
desist.
My fake
Do it.
screenshots.
You guys are digging your hole, dude.
Do
You're
it,
Keep
digging
Jeanette.
your
digging.
Do it.
hole.
Dig your
You're
grave.
digging your hole, girl. You're digging
No,
your
I'm
own
not.
hole.
I'm not doing
Okay, can I
anything.
ask
Okay.
Madison a question? So, Madison, like, what made you take it was a gift to she needed to feed her kids? Like, what happened there? What did
So
you?
there's since I've been on this app, I've helped a lot of
Okay,
people.
but
I've
I
not
want
just,
to.
it
I
wasn't,
understand, but I want to stick to this one because
I
I
don't
think.
know. I don't. It was just a private message between me and Shayna, and I wrote her, and I was like, "What is?" I just found out because somebody told me, not because I watched TikTok, because I was at fucking the mall and shit buying IMAX. So no, I didn't know this happened, and I was like, "Why is Wimberly asking for money?" I thought she asked for money, so I asked. I go to Shayna and I ask her questions, and then
No, you
Shayna was.
didn't.
Yes, I
No,
fucking
you
did.
didn't.
I have
Show
all the
it, Jeanette.
messages from 3 years
Show
ago,
it,
bitch.
Jeanette.
I got
No,
all the
you
messages.
didn't.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
you
got the
think I'm a
messages.
bitch? I can be a bitch. I
You
promise you
are,
that.
though. You are
I'm getting the
100%
Show it,
one.
screenshots.
Jeanette.
You won the
Everybody
title.
somebody mute
So,
her
wait
right
a
now.
minute. Let
Somebody
me
fucking
finish.
mute her.
Let me finish.
I'm
I'm
not
getting
in.
the screenshots, so
No,
just give me a couple minutes, okay?
And
I'm
we're all
not a
gonna go
bot.
on mute.
I gotta search my
DJ,
phone
can you
because I
read
get
it?
the
Yeah, when you get it, when you put it up, can you read it? Because I can't. I see
Yeah,
half of it.
I'm
Okay,
going to. So
all
just
right,
hang tight. Don't anybody go anywhere.
okay.
How many years is Madison going to do this? Realistically, how many years is she going to cause chaos and pulls the mental illness card when
Dude,
she causes a
realistically, I'm
shitstorm?
not
Then
doing
you're
anything.
mentally ill. You are mentally ill, ma'am.
No,
You are. No? Well, you just said you were.
no.
Can I just
Stop.
get hang on, girls, hang on.
Stop muting me.
Let me
I'm
ask
trying
her.
to answer.
Let
I'm
her
trying to
answer me,
answer.
please.
Yeah, stop muting.
Let
Stop
her
muting.
answer my question, please.
Dude, I'm only trying to, I'm like talking and I'm on mute. This is rude.
It's
This is
okay.
what I'm talking. This
It's
is
okay.
targeting behavior.
Okay,
This is
listen.
why I said, this is why I feel
Okay,
harassed.
mods.
This is
That's
wrong on every level.
Okay.
I've talked to Shayna privately and she's never blasted it. And she finally found a way to take something. I've been doing good since I've been out of
Okay.
the hospital. Haven't harassed anybody. Haven't done anything. Trying to make people laugh. Trying to be cheerful. I
Okay.
went to Shayna privately and asked her a question. I didn't expect her to take it out of context and blast everybody's business all over the internet.
Was the
That's
No.
question,
messy.
wait, hold up. Was the question about the money that was gifted?
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's get back
No, not
to,
at all.
okay, I
Because I was
want you to
asking a
tell me,
genuine question because there's
You
been a
guys, I
few
have to
times where
search my phone, save my spot, okay? I'll be right
I
back. I gotta search my phone.
I've sent money to
okay.
people and on
listen, but you're
here
not
I've
answering my question, dear.
okay, what is it?
What I want to know is how did it go from a gift to being turned into she asked to be
Because I
food?
didn't know it was a gift. I wasn't on the internet. I went behind the scenes. I heard behind the scenes that Key gave her $100 and then Wimberly turned around and blocked her. So I was like, what the fuck is up with that? That's messy. Like, why would you do that? Why would you, if somebody gifts you a gift, why would you turn around and block them afterwards? I'm not even
Why is it
bothering.
your business though?
But I
Yeah.
asked a private question behind the scenes. It wasn't
Okay,
supposed to be on TikTok.
okay,
And
that's
then and
fine.
then and then I turn around, I'm like, but what's the deal? Like, I want to know what's going on. Why does Wimberly feel like I'm harassing her? I'm not bothering her. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing a fucking thing to Dreamer. You guys have lied for years about that shit.
No,
No, you
And
oh
didn't.
I'm
girl,
not,
oh
no,
no, oh no,
I'm
no,
not going to let
no.
Katie, I'm not going to let you jump in this and say that I have,
Guess
because
what?
I
I already
have it.
jumped in
I have
it.
so
I already
much
did.
proof.
I am
I
right
have
now.
so much proof saying that I have it. So no,
Whatever,
I don't
Madison.
care. You
Whatever.
guys are doing character assassination
But
by
my
by
question,
definition.
my
By
question
fucking
No,
still,
definition.
you're
my
doing
que-
that yourself.
And you know I have a fucking paper trail because you guys done this numerous of times where I've been 5150, not once,
Oh, there
but
she
twice.
goes. Let's.
wait,
Twice.
It's all
Twice
about
because you
you.
guys take
You
things out of
have
context.
harassed
You mind
Dreamer
fuck
and
me.
her
You
girl.
mind fuck
family
me.
for
Katie, shut up for a
years.
second. You
No,
Let's
are
watch the
mind
Madison, you
fucking
shut
me.
up for a
footage.
You and
second.
Bree and everyone else is mind
What?
screwing people on purpose. You're
Oh, Bree, now
deliberately
we mind
targeting.
screwing
It's
people.
gotten to the
Okay.
point. No, because I've
Oh,
asked
cry,
you, I
Madison,
played
cry.
along. I've
Cry.
asked you to stop. You guys sit
Yeah.
everybody
What?
from Angry Archie to fucking Aaron Sweetheart to
Stop
Skip,
what?
everyone after me.
Stop what?
Stop. Just stop. Just
Stop
stop
what?
yelling and
Right.
accusing me of shit. I'm not bothering you.
Okay,
I'm trying to keep it
Wait,
just
civil.
breathe,
Madison.
breathe,
Dude,
breathe.
I'm
Listen.
trying to be civil with Shayna and I don't even like the bitch.
Okay,
Why do you
breathe.
Okay,
text her all the
listen.
time?
This
Why do
is
you blow up her
Because I'm
Chanel's
phone?
being
live.
civil. I'm being
We
friendly.
are
She's
gonna
friends with
watch
my
your
friends.
language on here.
And I
Watch,
don't even.
watch your mouth.
You
Okay,
blow
this.
up Gina's
Okay,
phone.
I'm just gonna say I don't really know Madison,
Yes,
y'all, and so like I'm letting y'all hash things out, but like
that's
I don't
fine.
know her, but I respect all you guys. So what do y'all want to do here? Because
Just,
I don't know, like I said, the situation, but I also don't like the way that things are like she's
Well, she's
calling y'all
making it
names
into
and things.
herself
So
right now. It was.
She has done
yeah,
this to people for years, unfortunately. Look at
and
the
Okay, you know
also
comment
what?
section.
like there
Madison,
was no
she says
drama
she hasn't
before
done
she came
anything.
in.
You know what she's
breathe,
done to me?
breathe.
She
People are
sent me
talking.
stuff, then went on live and made fun of
Shut.
me. She's made numerous fake accounts, including, what is it? Dreamer Crank Corner is just
Yeah.
one of them.
Okay, she
One
You know what,
second.
Jet?
hang on,
What?
Dreamer. Hang on.
Hold on.
Bree, I think was trying to talk.
Their
Sorry,
legal
Bree.
Go
stuff,
ahead,
and I'm
Bree.
about to blow it
I've
on
No,
her.
no,
never,
I'm
I've
good.
never
I'm
made
gone.
the only dreamer account I made of you, Dreamer, and I'm not taking the. I've never lied about this. I made Dream Crack Corner. It's literally me on the film.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I
Dreamer's
don't
gonna.
have access to
We're
that
gonna take
account
turns
Well,
anymore. You
honey, you
guys,
know what she
talking.
did? She made a fake gold fund that we
no, I
exposed,
did
and
not.
we got
Hey
receipts.
guys,
Janice got
we're
the
gonna
receipts of
one at a
I got the
so
time,
she could
receipts
okay?
collect
too.
money and gift certificates until me
One
and
at a
Janet
time,
got it shut
please.
down. I can go over and over and over again.
Yeah, and I have a rebuttals for everything because I have proof
Really?
that
You're
you guys
blocked
are
from
You
lying.
lie.
Instacart from ever
You guys
sending
are
me
lying. You
anything.
guys are literally, this is character
You lied about.
assassination.
You lied to Key the other day about
I
what you
didn't
said
even lie
about
to Key the
Wimberly.
other day. I haven't
Yes, you
even been
did.
on this thing. I haven't really
Yes.
been on. I've been listening to
Key
Listen,
you
was on
guys
Key's
slander me
panel and you
left and
lied
right.
about what you
can
said to Wim.
I
Yes.
break in and speak, please? I just needed a
Why?
minute. Okay. Let me tell you guys something. When Madison says she feels harassed, can you imagine how Dreamer and her daughter and her
No,
family
I can't
feel?
because I haven't
Okay.
harassed
No,
Dreamer
I'm not
or her
speaking to
daughter.
you. I'll
What,
let you speak.
Madison?
Madison,
Quit
It's
please
my
let
lying.
turn.
Sheena speak.
It's my turn. So Madison, I told her a while back, I'm done. You can't own your shit. You're always blaming other people. We know what
I,
you did. I'm done. So we don't have a
so tell me
relationship,
what I did to
okay?
Wimberly. Can somebody tell me?
Please mute her, please. We don't
No.
have a
Dreamer
relationship.
needs to
We
not be
don't
on
talk.
panel.
We
Chanel,
don't talk
DJ wants
on
up.
the phone or anything like that. I woke up Sunday morning to these texts telling me that Wimberly had
Why don't you
scammed
scroll
Key.
up and see
Okay,
all the
so
messages of
when
me
she's
and you
acting like,
talking
oh, I just asked Sheena a question
Stop,
like we were having a
Madison.
conversation, that's bullshit because we don't talk.
I literally
Let Sheena talk.
We do not have a relationship. She would text me things, I would not respond because I told her I'm done. All right. But on this, like I said, I responded and said, well, borrowing is not the same thing as scamming because it just like, I'm thinking, I don't think Wimberly would do that. But let her keep saying what she's saying because Jeanette has the screenshots and you're just going to see the lies
Yeah, and
exposed.
I got
Okay.
3 years of messages. I saved all our messages from the
Chanel,
very
you want
first
to put
time that
DJ
we
in the
had a.
big box?
Yeah, put
Why am
Jeanette.
I getting muted and I can't
I
talk?
don't know. I'm not a mod, so
They're
I
Okay,
don't
but
know.
this
I'm
talking.
isn't.
trying.
This is what I'm talking about. Like you guys won't let me talk, so you
We
guys are only
let
getting
You've
part
been
of the thing. I'm
talking.
you've
not
been
saying.
talking,
Look,
Madison. You've been talking, and
okay,
Bree
but I
hasn't
have
had.
not. I said, what have I done to Wimberly other than invite? Because she came to me. I have the proof of that too. She wrote me and said and gave me a badge of honor for the Dream Crack Corner. I have all those messages. So what? Why is the story changed now? I don't understand.
That part
I,
hasn't changed.
no,
It's
it
the fact
has
that
because she was just my friend inboxing me and requesting to come on my panel.
but then
Okay.
you kept on she found out she was still doing fuck shit with her family, like posting her brother's shit.
Can somebody move the
Okay.
comments?
Let.
Does somebody know how to do that? I don't.
I
I'm not a
don't.
mod, so I
Let me
can't.
see.
Any of my mods? Okay,
Moderator
hold on.
settings and
No,
DJ,
but
everyone
I
else
also
comments.
have proof,
Janelle, you got to turn the comments off in order to clear it.
and
let me
I
make
also
DJ
have
mod. I
proof
don't know how to do
that
that.
Wimberly said that I deserve a badge of honor for Dream Crack Corner account,
Okay,
and that her and her brother love it, and they subscribe to the
and
channel.
and
Okay, Madison.
Okay, so why is the story
Did
changed?
she or
So
did
when did
she
I
not?
become public enemy number one?
Can I talk? Can
Okay.
somebody move the comments, please?
if you want, you can change the panel the way it is. Like change it to where it's like put the 8 box one and then make hers expand it, you know what I'm saying? So it's up at the top. So you can still see it and the comments can still be on. And then Gigi wanted to
Like
talk after.
this?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
and then
go.
expand hers only.
Okay. Won't let
No, I
me
got the video of you saying that you'll
respond.
dox my family again, Dreamer. So what's up with that?
Wait, Jeanette wants to speak. Madison can speak.
Why do I got to give all your people platforms, but they mute me?
Talking the whole
You've been
time.
talking, and
You
you're
guys have been muting me the whole
Okay,
time.
I'm trying to
Madison,
not the whole
can
also.
you
time because we've been
stop?
hearing your voice.
Okay, everybody hush.
Janella,
Take the
you want to
bed.
talk?
Go to
Okay,
It's
bed.
mute.
Jeanette, I made you a mod,
All right.
and
Okay, Jeanette knows how to do it then, I
I don't
think.
know how to do all this stuff. So, and there you go.
Jeanette should know how to change the boxes.
Wait, hold
100%
on.
full of bullies. This is exactly what it
Oh yeah,
is. And I'm
we're the
going,
bullies. We're the
It's
bullies.
not bullying.
oh,
How do I
You're
100%.
make
the
This
Jeanette
bully.
is
where she needs to
exactly
be?
You're the
definition.
bully,
By
Madison.
definition, this is what it
You
is.
are the
Okay.
bully.
I'm the bully asking
You
questions.
are.
Okay.
You
So
have bullied.
when did I
You
become,
have.
when did I
Okay,
Shut
become public?
up,
I'm
Madison.
I'm
Madison,
muting.
shut up, Madison.
I'm muting her.
Thank you.
I'm not muted.
There you go. At least you got that much. We can see
Okay,
it.
I muted her.
Wait,
Or
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. She's pissing me
yeah,
off.
What
yeah.
else is new? I always piss you off.
Why
You've
won't
got
you let me go
For
in the
once,
box?
fucking 2 minutes.
I muted
No,
her.
you don't give me 2 minutes. You don't get 30 seconds.
The
Madison.
whole freaking time you've been up here.
No, I have a right to.
Girl,
You guys have been
shut up.
for a whole
Literally,
fucking
shut
week.
the fuck up.
I have a right to say what I have
Why can't I put myself in the
because
big box? What's going on here?
You're in
you're
the
not
big
going to.
box.
I have a right to say what I want to say.
You do, Madison,
Thank
but
I'm
hang
You
going.
on.
have a
I
right
think
to
it's the
sit
type.
the
I know,
fuck
but we're
down
I'm
trying
and
to
wait
taking
figure
this
your
this
home
out
to
on
the
our
turn.
court.
house.
So
Like
fuck you
it's
guys.
Wait
oh my god.
your
Madam, I dropped
turn.
her. Do not let her
Okay,
up until
no,
we are
that
done going
dropped
through
her.
these,
I
okay?
dropped her.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Thank you.
Jeanette, I think you have to change the panel setting to something
Bree,
different.
I made you one
Oh,
too. Y'all can do whatever y'all need. I don't know how to do it.
oh, moderator settings. Is somebody working on that?
I'm trying. Hang on.
Settings. Okay. Yes, settings.
For
It's
our
not
host,
letting.
Chanel.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me.
Uh,
Okay, there we go.
I got it. All right,
Okay,
I'm
there we
in
go.
there too.
Now we got to put Jeanette in the big box.
Now I'm gonna try.
There
Yeah,
we
let's
go.
just leave
Okay.
that then. I'm
Okay, so
still.
let's go back to the fact that Wimberly asked her after all this all went down because, Madison can't leave anybody alone, told her to leave her alone. And then she blocked her on all of her stuff. She has bothered Wimberly. She started with Dreamer. Yes, Wimberly reached out, and then Wimberly asked her to stop. Wimberly asked her to take everything down, blah, blah, blah. Madison got on this internet lying about Wimberly's brother, his service, and what happened, which was all a lie. So Wimberly asked her to take everything down. To this day, Madison still has stuff up, has Wimberly's brother's video up on her page. Okay? I have that picture too to prove it. This was the message that she sent to Sheena about Wimberly supposedly begging for money. Okay? So,
You're probably going to have to read them, Jeanette.
okay. It says Wimberly took $100 from Key, scammed her, blocked her. Sheena says, what? What are you talking about? Why can I? Okay, so everybody stop giving gifts right now because you're going over. I can't read. Madison says, so she begged Key for $100 and then got mad because I called her out on her fake cease and desist and blocked everybody after begging everybody for money and paying for a promotion on her attention-seeking post trying to expose me. Let me go to the next one. Seeking post trying to expose me and dox me. Well, semi-dox me. It's not really. I don't even know what she's saying here, but it was all malicious and for attention using my name for clout. Sheena says, begged Key, what does that mean? So now she doesn't want to pay Key back. Now remember, Key offered on a live one day because Wimberly's daughter won a championship. And if you know Key, Key has a loving heart and she likes to give people gifts, okay?
And remember,
She
she sent it
wanted
directly to the daughter, not to
she
Wimberly.
sent it directly to Wimberly's daughter for a congratulations gift. Okay? Oh God, Madison, you pissed me off so much. So on here she is her fake cease and desist. If you could afford the lawyer.
You were at the bottom part. You was about to read. You never wrote the. You never read the last part. Her part.
Wait, which
Yeah. So
this
now she
part?
doesn't. Yeah.
This part? Oh. So now she doesn't want to pay Key back. And she put money in promoting the story time of her trying to give me a fake cease and desist. If you could afford the lawyer that is on the case that you claim is on the paperwork, you wouldn't be begging for $100. Remember, she never begged for anything. It was a gift from Key to Wimberly's daughter, right to her very own account. She said she didn't have money to feed her kids. She's only got one child. We all know this. And she needed to borrow $100. And just so you know, Pretzi is working for Skip also. They're trying to be a secret society. Skip is trying to put together a secret society. Scamming. Oh, wrong page.
The
This was
next page.
this was the first page, or part
No,
of the
that's the
first
next
page.
page. That's the next page. But borrowing isn't necessarily scamming. That's the next page. You got it right.
Oh, okay. No, but blocking somebody after you borrowed money from them is very classless. Bree, can you finish reading because I'm choking over here?
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
No, but blocking somebody after you borrowed money from them is very classless and is showing that you had no intentions of paying that person back. Oops. Wait, let me move. It's the big picture. Judge people by their actions and you won't be fooled by their words. I never contacted Dreamer's son, not once. I told Kim I don't even think Kim's the one I contacted him, and I think if she did, she's the one I got her to. But anyways, I digress. Dreamer's son, that was intrusive. That was intrusive, like she cares. Anyways. And now Kim wants to go and tell everybody that she's, I guess, not the one that did it because she did. Or maybe she's saying she is the one that's saying, I don't know. I'm not doing this messy ass shit. No, so never mind. I'm sorry. She's saying, and now Kim wants to go and tell everybody that she's the one that did it because she did. I'm not doing this messy ass shit like everyone thought. I'm just guilty by association. And Kim is about to hopefully explain that soon because she knows that I didn't do a lot of this stuff. Is that all of it?
Yep.
So yeah.
And she is on this app defaming Wimberly. Wimberly didn't ask for anything. Wimberly doesn't need anybody's money. Her daughter doesn't need anybody's money. It was a gift. Madison is a compulsive liar. She uses her so-called disabilities to do fucked up shit on this app.
She has literally got away with this shit for almost 3 years. Not only did she go after Dreamer, but at the same time she was harassing me. She was harassing Dreamer's family. Like, it's just fucking wild that this is still going on and people have not figured it out.
Crystal's got something to say too. Is Crystal up here? No.
I would like for anyone to tell me where I lied.
Does
Belinda,
someone
can
want
you
to
make
let
room?
Crystal up?
Yeah, Belinda, can we have your box for
Boxes.
Crystal?
The block boxes. Oh, it
Look at
says you just got a restriction, DJ. What the heck?
Yeah,
keep
she could
going,
drive.
Madison. Keep
Shocker.
going. I'm the wrong person to
Oh,
mess with, Madison, girl. I'm the wrong person.
visibility restricted for 10 minutes.
I'll jump down for you guys, but I showed you what you needed to show. I'll be here.
There's a
So if
spot.
you
I'm
need
just trying to
anything
find
else,
Crystal. Where's Crystal? Crystal, you want a request? It's not showing you. Wait, where's double standards? Never mind. I'll message. You don't want to come up? Oh, sorry, Belinda. Restriction went away, so we're good. Yeah, you can come back up. Well, this ain't my live. I'm just trying to help. Let me mute. I requested, Crystal, but I don't know. She said,
the reason that Wimberly unfollowed those girls is to keep them out of the middle of Madison's BS. That's why. As soon as this is all over, and hopefully Madison might be behind bars or in big trouble, okay? Because Madison, you're going after a elderly woman when you did that to Dreamer. That's called elder abuse, girl. Oh, okay. So Wimberly talked to Q yesterday. Okay. So there.
you sure you don't want to come up, Crystal? I just want to know what Madison thinks anybody's lying about. Like, I'm so confused.
Where's the lies at?
Girl, the other day she tried to say that those were fake screenshots. That I altered them. Everybody on this app, all 160 of you in here, got to know. I don't know how to do that. I don't. I'm lucky I can get them up on the screen for you.
Exactly, Peachy. Whatever anybody gives to somebody is not anyone's business. So it was none of her business what Key gave her or lent her or anything. And no, she didn't lend it to her, but it wouldn't have been in her business either way.
Look, I really would like for someone to
Wait.
out where I lied. She did
Lala.
not message me asking me a question.
Sheena, wait. Lala,
Okay.
Wimberly's daughter did not take any money from anybody. It was gifted to her by Key.
Gifted, and also it's not in either my Venmo account or my daughter's Venmo account. I talked to Key about it yesterday on a panel, and I told Key, I said, well, it's not in my account. I just wanted to let you know, like, check and make sure that like your $100 came back to you because we don't have it. And she was like, oh, I don't even know. I just made the Venmo to send the money to you. And I never asked for it. She sent it to my daughter, like, and I said no at first, and she insisted.
Yep.
Like,
but that's Key's heart. That's how Key is. I've seen her do it to other people.
And to debunk some lies of, oh, I never reached out to Wimberly's brother. My brother literally had to block her after I came into the community because they absolutely were talking in private messages. And she pissed my brother off because she kept saying the R word. And he was like, hey, you know, that ain't cool. And she was like, freedom of speech, blah, blah, blah. So he blocked her. And after he blocked her, she tried to add him from another account, just like she did me.
Yep.
I want to repeat this. I went to Wimberly and said, hey, why is Madison saying this? I also told Wimberly, I'm not going to go around telling people this. I don't want you to think I'm going and spreading a rumor about you or whatever. I'm coming to you just one-on-one. Wimberly told Jeanette about it. That's her prerogative. It's her business. It's lies about her. And she can do that if she wants. And so I sent the screenshots, I think, to Jeanette. But like she said, I just said her and called her in so many lies. Did you see her ask me a question? No, I wouldn't have answered her if it were a question. And then she said she never used the word scammed. It was in the first message she sent. That's why I responded back and said, well, borrowing money isn't necessarily scamming. So, stop lying. Just stop it.
Crystal just messaged me what she was going to say when she came up here. She said she's going to look, see if she has the clip, but she remembers the live. It was during the Instacart situation. Her and Kim were both on a live, and they both were saying, like, they both were talking about finding Dreamer's son, and they said they both found him a year ago. They both did. Together they were looking on Facebook for him, and then Kim's the one that messaged him. So they found him together, which I figured it would have been a team effort, if anything, because why would Kim just randomly do that? So she said she's going to try to find the clip, but I'm pretty sure we all know that.
And since we want to rest our heels on disabilities, by the way, that veteran that you managed to go root up on Facebook has a TBI, and he is a frontline freaking hero, and you should fall on your freaking knees and thank God that people have the courage to step up and protect your freedom to run your stupid freaking mouth.
Ooh, yes, ma'am.
Clock it, Wimberly.
Let's talk about disabilities, because we're actually rated, him and I both. We're disabled veterans. We're part of the 7%. Step up.
Yep. And Madison, I want you to know, yes, I helped Wimberly with a lot of stuff against you, girl, because you're not very smart.
For the record, I sent the cease and desist. It got sent back because I had the wrong address. Don't worry, I've contacted a private investigator. It'll be in your mailbox very, very soon. Just hold your horses, sweetheart. It's coming.
Well, not, I was going to tell you, if not, I think I might have it for you.
Take it for your messages. If I can skip the PI, that would be nice.
Yeah. And so I'll see if it's the same one that you already have. And y'all, this is for a good cause, so don't. Someone gave it to me. Everybody calm down. I'm trying to.
And I've also filed a police report. I have a report number. I'm not going to post it. I'm not doing you any favors. Figure out what county I live and call the sheriff's office if you want the report.
Look, the bottom line for me here is Madison has an issue when she feels like someone has dissed her in some way. She can't let that go. When Dreamer said to her, however long ago it was, that she didn't want to have anybody show up at Bones' house and, beat him up and all that stuff, and basically just told Madison, we're done here. Madison, I also think she saw Dreamer as a weaker vessel and thought, I can mess with her and everybody's going to think it's funny. I think she wanted Morbid's attention. And her own friend said she can't let things go when she feels slighted. All right. So here Wimberly is fighting back for herself and her family, and she feels slighted. So this was a failed attempt to embarrass Wimberly, and it didn't happen because I think if you've seen Wimberly's video, hell, she has more food than I've ever had in my pantry. I mean, like, be careful with your lies because they're gonna come out. There's always proof to back up the truth.
Be careful coming for law-abiding citizens, because we will absolutely go to the law with a problem, because that's why they're there, protect and serve.
And to say she's being harassed is just like she always turns it around to make herself a victim. And I know Dreamer, God, how many times did she feel fucking harassed? How many times?
Find me the video on my page that I've posted about Madison. Go look on my page. It's not on private right now because the kids are at practice. So everybody go look at my page and find me one video where I mention her name. And by the way, Sue Anna, you should lock down your private Instagram.
That was
I'm not going to do anything with the pictures up there, but I know you have a lot of enemies and you got your kid's face just wide out there in the open. You're lucky I'm a bigger person than you.
Yeah, apparently I doxed her kid's forehead one time, but
I mean, she's got it on the GoFundMe that's on her Twitter, and she's got it on her private Instagram account, except it's not private, it's wide open. Like, it's all over. She just thought she was safe because everybody knew her as Madison.
But when you do fuck shit to people, I mean, eventually it catches up with you. How do you dox a forehead? I don't know. I cut him out of the picture, but like I had to the only way to get her in the picture without is his forehead had to stay in it. But she went around telling everybody I doxed her child, but it was only his forehead. So I mean, I guess make your own decision.
Listen, Madison doxed Dreamer's whole address, okay?
I want to talk about not bringing children into this. Hello, I'm Dreamer's fucking child, and so is my brother. And so is my kid, who Madison sat there and said, I'm going to come for you 10 times harder than I ever did your mom. What did she do for my mom? She hunted down her kids. She directly threatened my child, my 15-year-old, autoimmune disease-ridden fucking child. So let's talk about leaving kids out of it. Let's fucking talk about it.
Yep.
Yep.
And I have it in screenshot. I've sent all those screenshots to Jeanette. If you want to go ahead and try to deny that too, we can pop that up on the big screen.
What happens is she gets on these panels, and when people come at her, like because people get sick of it, she starts this whole pity party thing and starts to cry or claim these other things, which I'm not going to say. And then people which I understand, people have hearts, but I mean, there comes a time when you just have to see the patterns and know that this isn't okay. And you can't always cry your way out of it.
Put up. I just went to your messages and I'm like, what does she want me to put up here? We got so much between the two of us.
I've been collecting.
I see.
I mean, you want to talk about keeping kids out of it. This woman has literally sent me emails for almost 2 years pretending to be my deceased 17-year-old goddaughter who took her own life. Like, this is the kind of person you're dealing with. If you want to continue to support that kind of bullshit, that just tells me everything I need to know about you. But while she was doing this shit to Dreamer, she was also doing this shit to me and to other people in the community. She harasses people She mentally fucking tortures them, and she thinks it's fucking funny. Like, no, she has tried so hard to ruin Dreamer, but then also tried to ruin Wimberly at the same fucking time. Not only that, it's not just like Wimberly's just a regular fucking citizen, just like her brother. You see what I mean? Like, how do you take like two fucking actual American heroes and just like slander them the way that she has? And
Keep
then
her supporting the
I
troops.
mean, it's just fucking I'm just disgusted by all of this. But I've also been saying for 2 fucking years that we should ice this bitch out. So here we are.
Yeah. And then she also, right around that time when she was doing that to you, when she's still doing it to you, she sent me a picture of myself inside of a coffin with a bullet hole in my
Right,
head, which is how my
right.
grandpa unalived himself. Yeah. And I still have that
Yeah.
picture, but I won't put it up because I mean, you can see I didn't even know
It's
that there was a hole
disgusting.
inside of my head until I really examined it one day. But
You know, that could be considered a direct threat, and you could actually file a police report on that. I'm just saying.
Now, I won't tell you publicly what happened when I tried to file a police report because she did send a picture of me uh, swinging from a noose on a tree. I don't know how else to say it. Um, that, it wasn't my body, obviously, but she had put my face on it, and that was how my goddaughter died, right? So I thought that that was very interesting, and it wasn't like I didn't take it as a targeted threat, but she knew what she was doing when she was doing shit like that. When she did the same shit to Brie around the same fucking time, like she just and she would call me constantly. She had one of her boyfriends calling me, threatened to come and drive out to my house and BEAT my ass, shit like that all
Or when she
over
was on
the
live with Kim showing your phone numbers.
yes, she gave my phone number out on a fucking public live.
Yep.
I mean, it's just I can't. Like I ended up
I,
getting rid of that email and everything just so I would stop getting the emails from her.
And while we are on the subject, I know that the disability thing keeps getting brought up, which I'm assuming is referring to Title VI, which actually only protects your rights as, disabled or veteran, because veterans are specifically mentioned in Title VI. But that's for employment. That has nothing to do with avoiding the law. Hello.
Yep.
I would like to add, if I may, um, and I hope Bunny doesn't care if I say this. I don't think she does, but her 17-year-old goddaughter that unalived herself was due to bullying and harassment on the internet. So it's another reason that you should really stop and think twice before you go fucking with kids on the internet. Some kids
Exactly.
make that unfortunate decision, and that's all. I just have to stop it right there. I can't say any more about that.
My buddy on the police force, I talked to him the other day, and he gave me a great resource for reporting crimes on the internet online. And I posted it the other day in my stories. I'll go ahead and repost that today for anybody that might want to go ahead and dig around in there and see what you find.
Oh, I'll be in there.
You can file against people if they're out here and they are harassing you to the extent that it's happening, and they're sending you threatening pictures of you unalived. That's a crime. You can report that.
Yep.
That is
that's
a
the
direct threat
side
to
of
your
my head.
safety.
I'm sorry. That's the side of my head, by the way. Yeah.
Oh wait, let me put you in the big box.
Oh
Hold on.
God. Yeah, you want to hurry up and turn it off now? Yeah.
I
That
know
was
that the FBI is really ramping up their cyber crimes division because of online cyber or online cyberbullying, online cyberbullying, double online bullying, cyberbullying. It's the same thing. Sorry, but they're ramping up that because of the cyberbullying that happens these days.
and sorry, I didn't want to show that for long. Wait, what you
Rebecca
saying?
Fay just
Where's
put the
Bernice? I know they didn't put Bernice. I know.
Rebecca Fay just linked the website I'm talking about for internet crimes in the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, it's in there.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get it and read. Oh, there you go.
So that's it, Jeanette. Thank you.
Really makes you regret sharing shit on this app with people. Like I'm sure Planty sharing that, me sharing, because I've gotten so many things about I hope you walk in the footsteps of your papa, different things like that. People finding posts that I made about him from like 2017, weird ass shit. It makes you like it's like damn, you try to be vulnerable and share your story with people, but like Lord, like you never expect to find that on your phone one day. It's just really sick.
Well, no, like I was trying to have
Madison.
awareness lives, like suicide awareness lives to try and bring, and then I wanted to bring Ella's nonprofit, and like bring that out to the forefront. But I will never share any of that on this app again because, I mean,
Yeah.
she has ruined it and I hate that because we shouldn't have to be silenced because of this nutbag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I shared that I went to rehab at a Scientology rehab with Madison, and not only her, but another person has made fun of me for that. And after that, I'm like, I'm not telling anyone any of my business.
Well, rehab's awesome, and that's a huge step. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Lily, do you want to tell them what she did and said about your brother, or no? Because that was vile.
Unprivate that video when I called out Skip for that shit too.
Are you talking to me, Jeanette?
Yes.
I didn't actually hear it. I'm still waiting for the link to the video where she actually like says it. Like I've seen the video that she screen recorded of my brother and posted. Nobody's actually sent me like screenshots of her saying it because I've been trying to get a hold of that to give to my lawyer.
And I have the one of me defending your brother, and it tells the story that she told, which was that he intentionally ran over kids on purpose.
Yes.
Which is so sick because I heard his story and it was nothing like that. It's really sad. She would
He
say
drove that kid to the hospital. And then once they got that kid to the hospital, they would not treat him because the Americans had touched him. You got to remember, this is when shit was hot in Iraq. We had just taken damn Baghdad.
April 3rd,
I remember that.
2003.
People in the comments remember that. Yeah.
And also, for anybody that's never deployed overseas, let me clue you in on something. Those people don't have much, okay? Those children purposely chase the vehicles of the troops because they're asking for water and candy and footballs, and the troops fricking give it to them. It was a freak accident.
The thing that touched me so much was that it was something that, like, he had finally, the story that he was telling was like he had finally found peace in that. And, like, because it's something that really, like, he blamed himself for a long time. And it's something that and yeah, it just broke my heart when Skip went and repeated what she said on Morbid's Live, which had a huge audience. And yeah, it just really broke my heart because it's that video that he made. It was something that he should definitely be proud of. I mean, because it was the moment where he was finally, sharing how he found peace, and God, it just made me sick to my stomach that she would even say that shit.
I would just like to remind everybody that 22 veterans a day choose the easy way out. They unalive themselves because they literally can't take the demons anymore. That is compounded if you have a TBI. My brother has both. So, 22 veterans a day, and you're actively shooting for one and misconstruing his story. Are you trying to get him to unalive himself? That's my question, because that seems to be what your goal is. Buried 6 of my shipmates in the past decade. I'm not burying my brother over you.
There's a lot of people that go hard for veterans, and veterans are not always done right when they get home. To have someone go after one just to fuck with their mother, it's beyond
We
me.
don't even talk to her. We do not have discussions with Linda, like, period. The most I've talked to her since I came into the community was on a panel discussing this shit. So, Madison, if you were trying to make me and her have communication, you succeeded in that. Congratulations, I guess. I don't fucking know, dummy.
Well, to to weaponize that, you have to really sit and think about how deeply, I don't know what the word is. What is it?
Well,
Disturbed.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I can't even wrap my head around what would make someone think that this kind of fucking behavior is okay.
and then to
I
blame
really
the
don't.
victim.
And the people that have continued to support and condone and coddle her throughout these last 2.5 years of her doing this shit blows my fucking mind.
And the craziest
Well,
thing is, all I've ever asked is for her to leave us alone and take down the videos that mention me or my brothers. I don't think that's a huge ask.
No,
It
it's
really
not.
shouldn't. Like, I don't make
well, she
videos
always
about her. If she's on a panel, I don't go up on the panel. I legitimately leave the live. Like, I don't want to share a space with you. Like, that's the type of relationship I want. I don't want one.
I'm telling you, it was you not wanting to be her friend anymore that has made her go out. Because that's how it even happened
That's
with me. That's
That's
what
what
happens.
started all of this. I was up on Key's panel and she hopped up there trying to be friendly with me after I blocked her from my NWO account. She hopped up there. I guess she thought she was going to share a panel with me. And Key was like, "What have you been doing today, Madison?" And she said, "Oh, cleaning the house," or whatever it was she said. And I said, "Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing stuff that's more productive." Did I needle her? Absolutely. You earned that. And so I took my cheap little shots, and then she decided to threaten my kid, and she got down in the comments and started, talking shit about the Navy, which fine, whatever. We are an Uber for the Marines. That doesn't hurt my feelings. I loved when the Marines were on board. Little sexy beasts walking around. Anyways, it's just, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. I was thinking about Marines. What was I talking about?
Thinking about them now, girl.
I
Talking
know,
about
right?
how you stopped being like friends with Madison pretty
Oh,
much. She
okay.
won't
So
she
yeah,
won't
so
talk to
we
you and
got
you stop being
into
her
it
friend.
on Keys Live, and then I was up on Starlight's Live. Madison went to come up on Starlight's Live. When Starlight added her to the panel, I said, "Thanks for having me, Starlight. I'm gonna hop down. I will not share a panel with Madison. I don't want to be around her." Starlight said, "No, no, no. I'll drop her. You stay." And then she proceeded to get down into the comments and double down and say she was gonna come after me 10 times harder. So you're coming after me just like you did my mom, but now you're going to come 10 times harder. So I take that as not only a threat against my child and me and my family, but also that you're going to escalate by your own admission. But then you want to get your split pea-haired colored ass up on the fucking internet and act like you're a victim.
Okay, Madison is live right now talking shit on Wimberly right now.
Well, good. That's just more ammunition for Wimberly. I mean, she's
Right.
fucking stupid.
Jesus Christ. What's with her?
She should have already heard from Detective Mitchell because I spoke to him. What is today, Friday? I spoke to him on Tuesday.
She claims that she's autistic, but like, when did she start saying this? Because I literally,
She started saying that after she
When
was
she
making
was
fun
when
of
she
someone
got
being
busted.
autistic.
Yeah,
She
she got
always
busted for making fun of an autistic person.
It's always something. Just like she's I didn't know that she was Jewish now. Now she's Jewish. She's something new every week.
Funny because on her Twitter it says she's a witch. So what one is it? Pick a religion. You live in Yahweh, like
It's
what's up?
always something different.
Now is the time, this is the hour, a little bit of the craft. Why is the feather stiff as a board? Like what are we doing?
Right, and even if she was, like
You
Peachy
know
said,
what?
being autistic is not an excuse either way. Sheena, is that you shoveling snow?
Yes. How did you know? I'll quit.
I'm
Sorry.
good at that.
I'll put my spoon down. Sorry. What I was going to say was on this note.
That might be Lindsay. Maybe
When
both of y'all.
oh shit, sorry.
I'll take a
Got my
2-second break
Walgreens haul.
from the ice. But on this note, I want to say this. the last thing she did, and listen, I'm not saying she doesn't have mental health issues, and I would never go after anyone for that. But the last fuck shit she pulled, she played the mental health card, and we all of us had dealt with her so long. We knew, and we were like, you're not going to get off by pulling the card. Well, and we weren't being mean to her about her mental health or anything. We were just like, no, just like, we're not having it, move along. And the next thing you know, oh my God, y'all are treating her bad and she's got mental health. And you know what I said? Let them have her. They will learn. And sure enough, it didn't take too long for her to show her true colors, and Skip and all those people she ran to had enough and were like, oh, fuck no. So that is why people will say, oh, y'all are bullies, y'all are this, y'all are that. No, that's not the case. We just saw through the bullshit, had enough, and didn't want to deal with it.
If you watch back the original interview that I did with Madison when I came into the community that day, if you watch it back, there's a part where she goes, "What do you think now, Dreamer? Me and your daughter are besties." That's what this boils down to. She thought I was going to come into the community and be her best friend and have her back and change the narrative, and she thought she was going to use me to get at Linda. Well, I don't want to be your friend. I'm sorry you can't handle the fact I used you as a vehicle, but that's what it was. But I'm smart enough to not let you use me. Sorry you got outsmarted. I thought autistic people were supposed to be smart. You're not doing very good.
Look, I never heard that she was autistic until she made fun of autistic people and people were coming after her for it. Then suddenly she was autistic. I had never heard her say that before. Again, I'm not saying she's not. I'm not a doctor. But that's what I'm talking about. Every time shit goes down, she plays a card. So you never know if it's real or not. And we've learned that it's just not real. And we've just had enough.
Her LinkedIn says she ain't worked since 2018. Like, she should really go get a job and do something productive with her life.
She always says like she's working and shit.
You
Ain't
know
on
what's
her
worse?
LinkedIn.
Her husband is
Yeah, you
just as
did,
vile
Archie.
as she is. If y'all can believe that. He is.
Really?
Really, huh? Oh,
Oh,
he said
yeah.
some horrible stuff. He's threatened to he threatened to do stuff to, I think it was Amelia, Aubrey, and Katie. I forgot
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
He was gonna I think abstay one of them, maybe hang one from a plant.
Yep.
Or
He was
what?
coming, finding us and eat bay one of us up and abstay the other one. And oh, yeah. She was in the background. Yeah. Yeah.
What's Madison? What channel is Madison live on?
I don't know, but I don't need any man to fight my battles. I don't need anybody to fight my battles. And when people start pulling their husband into it, it's just like, oh,
Oh
God.
wait, that was Kim's husband, Katie. That was Kim's
Yeah,
husband.
no, that was
No.
Kim's husband that called me too and said he was going to come out and
Yeah, that
Okay,
was
do a
Kim's
bunch of stuff
husband.
to me. Yeah.
but Bree, you might be right about that. But Madison's husband was also in the background of the live. But that
Yes.
particular thing you're talking about, Bree, that was Kim's husband. But like I
Yeah, my
said,
bad.
Madison's husband does it too. So yeah, well, thank you for correcting that, Bree, because God forbid we get one of her lies confused. But yeah,
I
he's
think
also
it's
vile.
ridiculous when people bring in their husbands. I mean, why are you fighting on TikTok? Why do you have to have your husbands do it? It's just laughable.
Why are you using the internet for this? Like, of all the things that is available to us on the World Wide Web, you use it to stalk Wimberly? Like, bro,
Girl,
we
you a wanton woman.
that's crazy. You know, when I left my ex, I had to join the military to get away, and I heard they just reopened enlistment for 42. Maybe I gotta go rejoin the service to get away from her.
Probably been in the service too. She's been a school teacher. She's been and what is it? Lollipop, Lil Wayne's Lollipop music video. Even though there's only all black women in that video, but I digress. Yeah. Feel bad, Cajun, because Kim is just as worried.
No, Kim is just as vile. I don't know what happened to her, but yeah, she is.
I think she has a better heart, and I think that she just has her, But yeah, I'm just gonna shut up.
I don't see Kim sending vile deliveries like they did to Dreamer and her mom, but I
Exactly.
mean,
And I will once again repeat, the only thing we're asking for is take down your videos full of lies about us. You have no need to talk about us. Continue your beef with Linda. I don't fucking care. That doesn't affect me. I don't talk to her. But leave me, my brother, my child, all of that shit, his fucking child, leave us out of it. We're trying to live our
Leave
lives.
everybody alone. Leave everybody alone. It would be best. Everybody, not even just literally. She does this to anybody who stops talking to her. It's ridiculous. Like even her friend of like 16 years, I think he said 16 or 18 years, said this. She does not do well with people like her. People making her feel, I don't know. Just basically when people stop talking to her. It's
wait,
ridiculous.
Bree, was that the one who at one time was on there defending her? Her friend.
No, I normally hear him telling her, "You need to stop this. You need to stop that." Normally,
That's the one I'm talking about, Sheena. That him?
yeah, he's normally telling her to cut it out.
Yeah, you're talking about her husband. So I've heard him say some things like, "Well, don't like when like to Jeanette one time," but for the most part, he does like. It seems like he's kind of sick of her shit.
I'm talking about Black Sheep, her friend Black Sheep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
No, yeah, but see, he'll also be one that calls people fucking behind the scenes, but he'll be sitting on her live telling her to behave herself. So I don't trust any of them.
She one time got this I think it was Kim or no, it was Madison, this guy who was autistic, and he was like, you could tell he did not want to do it. She got him to prank call me, and it was on a live, so I knew it was them. And the poor guy, you could tell she was like, he was not comfortable with doing it. He did it, but and after he was like, wait, that was Bree. He didn't even realize that it was me. It was kind of sad to see her doing that because you could tell that he was very uncomfortable.
God only knows who else she had him do that to.
Madison, the reason people don't want to be your friend is because of your behavior. I used to work at a supermax prison. I have dealt with inmates that have done heinous crimes that behave better than you in prison, locked up 23 hours a day, and they still behaved better than you do. Do some freaking soul searching. Tap into your Wicca, put out your tarot cards, put your cross on, grab your yarmulke, and get your shit together.
I used to say, it was funny when you said her splittly colored hair. I used to say it looked like tree moss.
Looks like damn split pea baby food that got regurgitated by an infant with a sensitive stomach.
And she makes
I think
people.
it's not. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Jibri. I'm just thinking she makes people feel this way about her. We were her friend at one time until she turns on everybody.
She goes around lying and shit, and I really wasn't even trying to like get her away from me. I just didn't want her on a panel for a little while because she was saying just like crazy shit. I'd be getting blamed for other things people say. Well, you got to get in the back. But oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I think. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I'm gonna say it in a second. My nephews. Elfie, don't judge us. No, what I was gonna say was the sad part is that Madison would probably be a decent person if she didn't do all this other shit. Like, She,
That's what
she's
she's
not. She
talking about.
seems smart. She's not like I just. Well, I gotta mute
She's
again.
talking about like sending people, like groceries if they need it and stuff like that. All of that is very, very kind. Like, I don't understand why you don't lean into that. I could respect somebody like that. But acting
But do
like
we?
this, it's not respectable. But then you want to holler about respect. Like, get out of here.
But do
Again,
we
inmate
know she
behavior.
actually did that? Like, can anybody vouch that she actually sent them something meaningful and was being
No, but she
kind?
talked about it. I think
I
that
mean,
she
I'm
probably
going to take
would.
her for her word. I'm not going to call her a liar about that.
Right.
I'll call her a liar about stuff I have proof she's lying about, but if I don't have proof, I'm not going to call her a liar.
Exactly, Tamara. Oh, Tamara. Tamara.
But it's kind of like, even if she did it, it's kind of one of those things where, like, one good deed is supposed to erase 10 bad.
Well,
No, sorry, that doesn't work that way.
No, that's what, yeah, it don't work that way.
she keeps saying, "Oh, well, this happened 2 years ago." Yeah, but you're still actively coming for us. So, yeah, it did happen 2 years ago, but it's still ongoing. So it's not this
Exactly. It's
spilt
not like she
milk in the past
stopped.
situation. Like, you haven't stopped.
Right.
And like, even still, I don't say shit about her on my social media. Like, I'll talk about it on panels where it's being discussed, but I don't even bring it up.
Most people don't even know about half of the shit that she's done until now when we all come together and say, yeah, we're all, we've all been targeted. If she wants to say that this is targeted harassment, no, this is a group of people that have come together to air out your fucking nasty behaviors. Like, you have been doing this shit to more than one of us. Like, this is not just, like, we didn't all just come together one day and say, oh, let's all go pick on Madison today. Like, that's not what fucking is happening here. This is you being called out.
Most of us try to forget her and don't want to deal with her, and then she just keeps coming back around. She sent me a message not that long ago. I'm sorry. I truly apologize. And then she was talking shit about me. I don't care if you apologize.
Sorry doesn't fix everything.
Nope.
Had my brother ate his pew pew, would a sorry have brought him back?
But also, sorry doesn't, you don't, I'm not going to accept a sorry without changed behavior. And she has had zero changed behavior. Like, from the second she started in on Dreamer until today, what has she done different? When has she stopped the bullshit? Because she's not sorry. She loves the chaos and she thinks she's fucking funny.
That's because people freaking entertain her and let her up on panels and sit there and giggle and kiki and caca with her because
Exactly.
it's not on a drama subject, so it's okay as long as we ignore all the drama. We can go talk about whatever we want to talk about, but just ignore the drama. It never happened. It's totally fine. It wasn't done to me. Fuck goofy
Exactly.
motherfucker.
And that's when I get really annoyed when I hear people say, well, Madison never did nothing to me. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's cool. So that just tells me exactly what I need to know about you, too. You know what I mean? If you're willing to share a
Madison
space with
accused
her,
If
go ahead,
Madison
sorry.
accused their family member of war crimes, I promise you they'd feel the same freaking way I feel. And they'd feel the same way Linda feels. It's
Period.
not very often her and I have mutual feelings. And it's mind boggling.
Okay, Bree, thank you for coming.
Bye, Bree. Kiss those babies for me.
Well, I for the long God Almighty, it's such a quagmire. Like, she finally was like, yes, I have been messing with Dreamer. I'm going to stop. I'm going to do this and that. And then turns around and texts me. And this was a while back. I have quit messing with her, but somebody wanted me to reactivate the Dreamer Crack Corner account and act like I'm her because they thought it would be funny. I just want to let you know. No. That's still fucking with Dreamer. And then I heard her up on panel again denying she had ever done it. And then when I found out the extent of what was happening to Bunny, that's when I told her, I'm done. We are done. When you can sit there and pretend you are a 17-year-old child who's unalive themselves and you're writing emails to the people that or person that
Talking about
love
how
them,
cold she
it's
is, talking about how her
done.
neck hurts, shit like that. Like she literally described what my 17-year-old goddaughter went through, like, and pretended like it was her writing it. I don't know what kind of sick ass human being can come up with that kind of shit. I really, really fucking don't.
And I'm not saying she did this, but because I don't know who did it, but it takes me to messaging she shed like you're her son who's unalived. Really figure out who you're
Right.
surrounding yourself with, and I'm very happy with the people I surround myself with. Very. I wouldn't want to be with anybody else.
I mean, I know we don't have proof, but I mean, look around at what she's done. Would you be shocked? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
I don't know if anything shocks me anymore, Katie.
Well, I can tell you this: Madison has patterns. All you have to do is look back and fucking you'll see every single one of them. She's got patterns.
I peeped them within the 5 months I've been here.
Well, Wimberly, that's
I'm
see,
I'm in the
that's where
spaceship
other
real quick. I just
people.
wanted to come up and say sorry, I just wanted to say the whole what Sheena just said with she shed if Madison was doing that to you, Bunny, that automatically goes to Madison.
Well, that's what I've been trying to say for months.
But I just wanted to come up and say that real quick. Sorry, I'm Indica. But thanks.
Damn it. I wanted Puffy to commit publicly that I'm in charge of her live next time she goes live. I didn't get to ask her before she got down. She's already told me I could be, but I just wanted to pin her on it.
The reality is we can go back and forth all day and share stories about the horrible things that's been done to us, but it's not going to undo it, right? Like I'm not caring necessarily about what's been done in the past. I'm worried about what's actively being done and what the future looks like. And so,
Right.
I've asked her to take down the videos and leave us alone. She keeps refusing. And so she's quite literally left me with no other options. I don't want to go have to spend the money on the lawyer and call all of my friends and call in my favors that I have at the police force. I don't want to have to do all that. I don't like doing that. Those are my friends. I shouldn't have to call them. Hey, I got this problem. Do you think you could help me out? Like, get out of here. I don't use my friends like that. All I want is to be left alone and take down the fucking videos. But somebody doesn't want to do that, so we will continue on the road that we are traveling. And for the record, I have not orchestrated anybody going against Madison. Everybody here is here on their own free will, sharing their own stories.
She says we did this to her. That's what she's saying over on her live right now. Like,
Right.
what?
What? We all came together and just decided to attack Madison today. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, she says we've
Because
been doing it for 3 years. For 3 years.
okay, prove it. Fucking prove
Uh,
it. Put the proof out, you
Look,
stupid
I
lying
haven't
little
even
whore.
been here 3 years, and right now I'm her biggest problem. So what the fuck is she even talking about? Not shit.
Exactly.
I woke up Sunday morning. I was skippity-doo-dying through my house, minding my own, and I see that I have these texts. So tell me how in the hell I did anything to her.
I don't know. We're picking on the disabled now. That's what she's saying. Well, Madison, you didn't think
I'll
about
pull
that.
that card. I'll pull that card, Jeanette.
let's talk about it because I'm disabled. You think I don't have mental health issues? Baby, I got them
Yeah.
in spades. I'll
Jeanette
call
can
my
pull the
books
card
to a
too.
T. I get payments for my disability, so what's good? We want to play the disability card? I'm disabled. You're picking on a disabled person, Madison. Stop it.
Yep.
I'm 70% disabled according to the VA.
Don't you love all the shit she started and she starts with the crying? Y'all do this to me, blah blah blah.
It's basically telling me, Sheena, you can do whatever you want, pull all the fuckery you want, and just blame it on your liver. And I like that. I'm gonna pull that card. From now on, my blood sugar's high, I've got liver disease, and I'm gonna blame everything I do on those two things.
My one kidney says, fuck you, Suanna.
I literally saw someone in the comments in Keisha's live this morning trying to excuse Hannah because her blood sugar was high. And I thought, well, hell, I'll pull that card too. My blood sugar's high. I couldn't help myself, people.
Sheena, you and I are going to start the organ failure club, and then we're going to cry about it.
Like, I got lots of ideas. I got lots of ideas now.
Oh, hell. Well, I wonder how much shit I could get away with and blame it on my heart failure.
The
Join
possibilities
that
are
club.
endless at this point.
So, yesterday I was up on Starlight's Live, and as soon as P Hair came into the chat, I got reported, and I got a violation for animal schmabuse, which is funny because Madison continually brings up my cats to me, and like the only thing I can think of is that like she's jealous that I had a video that went viral of my cats. Like I don't understand what her obsession is with my animals. Madison, why don't you like my kitty cats? Cat got your tongue?
Is she back? I'm elderly and legally disabled. Can I run amok today? Is that okay?
Puffy on Puffy.
It just gave Planty a violation.
Planty, get up. What?
I'd love to
No.
see Jeanette cut loose. You do it, Jeanette. It is
Up
now
here, Planty.
a legitimate excuse on TikTok.
I
Jeanette.
don't give a fuck.
Hold on, I gotta answer the door.
Well, if anybody has Suanna Madison's address, I'm still looking for it so I can avoid.
Damn.
I just got
Now they
restricted.
they just got you too. What the heck's happening?
And
And
me. Shit.
Planty? What the heck? My whole panel? What are they doing? Okay, restriction ended, it says. Okay. Damn, I'm sorry, guys.
I actually have a cat that got spayed that I've got to run in and get because she's done. Speaking of cats, so you guys have a great day. I did not expect this to be my Friday afternoon, but here we are. Thank you, Chanel, for letting me up. I appreciate you.
Always,
Jeanette,
absolutely. Thank you
Bye,
for coming.
Sheena.
Jeanette,
Oh, shit.
I can make a video explaining about me and Madison and why she's going after Wim, because we both know the reason she's going after Wimberly is to get at me. I
But
can
Dreamer,
do a video and say how
Dreamer,
she's been stalking me and that she got hold
Absolutely,
of Wimberly,
Planty.
Dreamer,
and that's
Dreamer,
just why she's
listen.
going. If it help her in any way, I
Dreamer,
will.
Dreamer, listen to me. You don't need to make any videos. Let
No,
Wimberly
I'm
do
not
what
for
Wimberly.
TikTok privately and send it to you.
Yeah. So if anybody has Suanna Madison's address, I am looking for it to give to my lawyer. I'm not looking for it to put out. It is purely for my lawyer. I do not do the doxing stuff.
Well, you know what? To be truthful, I did dox Madison. I used to have her address. Archie gave it to me. I left it up for like 3 weeks. I got rid of it, but I don't have her address now. And the
Okay,
reason I
well,
doxed her because she doxed me 3 times, so I returned the favor.
I'm talking to anybody that would have it. My inbox is open. I'm trying to avoid having to hire a private investigator to go track down this hoe's address because it's expensive. But I will if I have to. But if somebody could save me a couple of coins, I'd appreciate you. Because, you know, I'm so poor, I got to go beg $100 off a key to feed my kid.
You're
Wimberly,
plural.
you and I will never be mom and
No.
daughter again. The one thing I will not tolerate is her lying on you for her, because the way I
Nobody
figure it, if
believes
you
her
get her to
lies.
take down those videos, I don't have the money. I honestly, if I wasn't taking care of my mom and I was in California, this would have ended a long time ago because I would have been in jail. Okay, I would
Hey,
have been in
really
jail.
quick,
She'd
Okay,
have been in the
okay,
Hey,
okay,
IC
okay,
unit.
okay.
hey,
really quick.
let's roll that back, please. Let's not go that route, okay? I'm trying to
Hey,
go the
Wimberly.
legal route.
But see, Wimberly, the reason
Really
she's
quick,
done this,
Wimberly. Hold
Dreamer,
on, Dreamer.
dreamer.
Hang
Hold
on,
Wimberly,
just
the
on.
really
reason
quick, and
she's
then I'll
done
get
this to
down.
you, I'm gonna tell you why.
I know why. Hold on, let me hear what Planny has to say, please. Go
Just
ahead,
really
Planny.
quick, and then I gotta go. Apparently, Archie still has her address, so maybe get a hold of him. He's over in her panel right now. So I
Appreciate you.
gotta get out of here. Yeah.
All
So
right.
take care.
All
Bye.
right, thank you. Bye.
You know, she just got
So we're
mad because I
not.
wouldn't give her Bones' address and stuff because she wanted to send somebody over to beat him up for me. And I said,
Whoa,
Madison, that's
dreamer,
illegal. I
safe
don't want
word.
nothing to do with it.
Dreamer,
That's when I ended
dreamer,
the friendship, and then all this crap
dreamer.
started. And she's going after Wimberly to get
Okay,
at
maybe
me. And if
dreamer.
it,
Well,
You have to
she's
use
going
safe
after
word.
me. I appreciate your enthusiasm. That's very kind of you. I understand everything that's going on. Madison is not my first run in with trash. I know how to deal with trash. And like I
well, yeah,
said,
she is trash. I got to agree with you on that, Wim.
but what we're not going to do, especially if you and I are discussing this, we're not going to sit here and we're not going to threaten her. And we're not going to say what we're going to do to her in a physically violent way or any of that. None of that helps. And none of that, well, one, none of it would never happen. Two, it's not helping put out any fires. It's fanning flames, right? I'm trying to be a firefighter right now and put out flames. I don't need any more air blown into the fire making it grow. And threats like that will give her ammo as a defense. Does that make sense? So we need to not threaten her anymore.
Well, Wim, if you're going to try to be a fireman or whatever, I really, sincerely wish
It
you
was an
luck, and I know
analogy.
you can do it.
It was an analogy. I wasn't referring to an actual firefighter, but I was a firefighter in the Navy. That's what
Yeah.
Navy engineers do. They fight fires. But it was an analogy that I was using. What I'm saying is that don't feed into Madison's stuff because that's what she wants. Don't threaten her.
Archie, no offense, but if you're friends with Kim and you're friends with Madison, I want you off my page.
He's not. Leave him alone. He's being nice. He was trying to help. But like I
Well, I'll
said,
tell you what, Wham, contact him. What do you think? Because he has Madison's address. Sorry, Archie.
I'll get it one way or the other. He was over
Everybody,
there
listen
trying
up.
to help.
Dreamer, please, Dreamer, you don't have to worry about any of this. You just have to not talk about her. Don't go on panels where she's at. Do not go in comment sections where she's at. Leave it alone. Let it all play out. We will all have the last laugh in the end.
Well, you know what?
But
If she gets
no
if
no
she
no no
gets
no no no
Madison,
buts,
I'm
Dreamer,
gonna
no buts.
laugh.
No buts, Dreamer. Don't mention her name ever.
Exactly. She's got a point. That's what I was trying to tell freaking her when I was over there. I was like, look, somebody's got to throw an iron in a hot fire somewhere and stop talking about it. I was like, because if you keep playing tit for tat, we'll be doing this for months and years. It's already been, a year we've been talking about this. It's getting a little old. I was like, somebody has to stop. I was like, I don't want to keep hearing about Madison anymore. It's because I'm friends with Madison. I'm friends with you guys. I'm like, look, if you keep talking about it, I said, what's the most
Email
recent
was
message? He goes, there isn't
restricted.
one. So I was like, what was the most recent message? I said, I don't really get it. And she goes, well, I'm just standing up for myself. I'm like, yeah. How many times are you going to stand up for yourself? Just ignore it and move the hell on. You don't have to stand up for everything.
Do you
He
know that
called
she's
me a
laughing about, she's
scammer.
lying about the last message.
I don't
It
care
was
about
She's
calling me a
that.
trying to,
scammer.
yes.
That's sticking up for herself as accusing me of being a thief. Okay.
Well, like I said, whatever message, I didn't see it, and whatever transpired is not my business.
Oh,
All I know is
listen, I can show you. She is up
doesn't
here
matter. Doesn't
lying
matter.
on Wimberly.
I understand what
She's defaming her, saying that she grifted money from Key, which that never happened, and it was to feed her children.
she said something
That's
along the lines
not
of
what
the message.
happened.
She said along the lines the message with Sheena, and Sheena accidentally friggin' said something. I was like, look, whatever it
No.
is, just stop.
Do you want
Just
to see
stop.
the messages? I'll
And
send them
what
to you.
about her
All right.
threatening me, though? Because she's threatened me. I have at least 4 screenshots of her threatening me.
Yep.
How is that defending herself by threatening to come after me when I have never pursued her since the first day I came into the community? The exact opposite. I've blocked her and I've left panels that she's been up on.
See, from my understanding of Madison, and like I said, I've talked to her and I've given her advice. Sometimes she's straight for a little while, and sometimes she does. And a lot of you can agree. Sometimes she does go back and do some weird shit. Okay, and it's not an understatement, unfortunately.
Threatening
I don't
my
know.
child is not some weird shit.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
that's so much more
Madison,
serious.
but this is what Madison does, and like, I don't know if she realizes she's doing it, or maybe she does, and it's just a game. I don't really know what it is, but like I said, the bottom line is there's two things you do: you either ignore it and move on, and hope it doesn't come up again, or go legal.
I
And people,
am. As soon as I get a hold of her damn address, she's going to get a cease and desist. I already tried to send one and it got sent back. They said I had the wrong address. So I'm trying to find her address so I don't have to hire a private investigator. You want to help me out?
like I said, the bottom line is to go legal. Maybe that'll stop. I mean, it worked for Case. Case went after Deer. What the heck? What happened? After it took 2 or 3 times, I haven't heard crap from it since. I mean, if that's the way you got to go, then do that. If not, just fucking both of you just got to stand down, walk away, and just go back to whatever the hell you do normally.
I will never stand down when my kid has been threatened. Let me be crystal clear on that.
Then I guess that legal is your next best option. I guess. You know.
I mean,
Maybe,
I've already obtained an attorney. That's my point, is that I've already tried to serve her with a cease and desist, but I did not have the right address, so it got sent back. So now I'm asking the community if somebody has her address, so I don't have to go pay a private investigator to hunt down her address, to send the cease and desist, to then push forward once she ignores the cease and desist or breaks the cease and desist, so then I can take her to civil court. I've already filed a police report on it. I have to call the victim of crimes hotline about getting an order of protection. Like, I'm not playing around here. You threatened my child. Like, the police have already been notified. My sheriff, my friends on the force are helping me out with links that they can get. Because, see, my friends don't break the law, right? I'm not trying to do this illegally. I'm not that kind of person. But you're not going to threaten my child and think that I'm going to stand down.
especially a person in the military in the background you have. I understand. Like I said, I don't physically have what you're asking for, nor would I give it out because I don't want to be considered what everyone wants to consider it as. The last known video your mother had, and I don't know if she has it anymore, and that's where that information probably would be. So I would ask her where that video
Alright.
is, and therefore, if she has a dreamer, do you still have that video?
I don't think you understand. Like, she said that she was going to come after me, just like she did my mom. And then she said, no, now I'm going to come 10 times harder for the hair gel warrior. I have a screenshot of this. So what did she do to my mom? She stalked us children down online and she pulled up a combat disabled veterans freaking therapy video and posted it online without a care in the world if he happened to be one of the 22 soldiers a day that unalived himself due to her fucking videos. She didn't give a damn.
Does anyone have any receipts on that I can see that or no? So at least I have something to go back to her with.
I'll send you anything I got. Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't mind, yeah.
I don't mind. Absolutely.
Because Because she's
No, I
saying
mean,
she hasn't done a darn thing since February
the
24th.
video of my brother is still up on her page. Is she not over there having a live about me right now? Has she
No,
not
last
been
I checked
following me
in.
from panel to panel? We have a drastically different opinion of what leaving somebody alone is and not doing anything.
Mm. Yeah, your mom said she doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, I delete when I don't use content in a long period of time. I delete shit. I don't keep that shit rampant on my computer. So I'm sorry if I had it. I'd oblige in some way, but I don't.
Like I said, like if anybody sends it to me, and this is to anybody, like I can assure you, you have my word, and you can ask Jeanette on my word because I have held it. Like she has proof that I hold my word. I hold my word that freaking message will touch nobody's desk but my lawyers. It's not going on the internet. It's not doing none of that. Because even when I posted a copy of the cease and desist that I put up of hers, I blocked out her address that was in that cease and desist when I posted it, and her phone number. And I blocked out her first name at the top of it, but I didn't realize when I like originally addressed her, it had her first name in it. Otherwise, I would have blocked that out too. Because again, I'm not trying to be malicious here. I'm trying to make sure my 15-year-old fucking child that has an autoimmune disease is protected from this psycho.
Like I said, bottom line is, and I want to answer planting that. Look, you have to understand, like, my background on her, other than putting her autistic videos out and screaming, yelling, going through that war with her, that we all technically were kind of heavily involved in. I squashed that shit a long time ago, and I'm not really coddling her. I'm just saying, look, I see her as a friend. I see a lot of you as a friend as well, neutrally. I friggin' if somebody's able to show me proof of recent events, then I can go
We'll
back and
send
say,
it to
what
you.
did you lie about?
We'll send them to you, Archie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Because
send it to you,
then
and you're
I
gonna.
have fuel, you know what I'm saying? But without fuel, I can't believe one side or the other. Like, if this was like 4 months ago and she's not bringing it up, then okay, fine. But like, if it's something recent, after she's already said, after she just said she hasn't, then I can go back and say, well, what is this?
It was
Yeah, you want the
yesterday.
screens? I can put the screenshots on the screen right now, Archie.
It was fucking yesterday.
Thank you.
Whatever's easier for you. I mean, I'll look. I mean, if you don't mind. Because, like I said, it's one word against another, but without a receipt, I can't say shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like they had to block her in Starlight's live yesterday when I was on panel because she would not stop. And she follows me. Whenever she sees me up on a panel, she immediately hops in the comments and she'll start talking shit on the Navy trying to get a reaction out of me. And it's usually, don't you have some Marines to go pick up? The Navy, the Uber, trying to get me to snap out or whatever, because she's seen that I snapped out on Linda when Linda said that I didn't serve in the global war on terror. Well, I snapped out on Linda because that's a lie. I was in the global war on terror. I served in Enduring Freedom. So I understand why she's trying to use that route to trigger me, but it's not going to trigger me because she doesn't know a damn thing about me or my service.
Like I said, as soon as you can send me some receipts, I'll go back. I'll bring it up with her and then question her about it and see what she has to say about it. And like I said, we can go from there. But like, other than that, like, talking to her, she either listens or she doesn't with me, and there's nothing I can really do about that. You know, as far as my concern, her and I don't really attack each other. We just talk on a neutral level. But like, I already know her background already from my own experience or from the experience of others in this room right now. So I can't say it's not unheard of. You know, so I can't say it's not believable either. You know. But if there's a way that I can help out, I mean, I'll do it the best I can. But like, I kind of need something to go with, you know.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
She hasn't stopped, Archie. She's never stopped.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't, because like I said, I know I can understand the history and what she's done.
I mean, like, what reason would I have to lie about it, I guess, is kind of...
I'm not saying that, not at all. Like I said, I'm trying to do I'm friends with her, as far as I think I'm friends with you, at least. You know what I'm saying? I've done nobody harm beyond that point. But, like I said, she has a track record, and we know this, you know. And if there's a way I can say, hey, what the hell is this, and whatever, and I can try to say something about it, see where it goes, you know what I'm saying?
The problem is we show it. She says it's a lie, but it's her messages.
It's the same as other people we've spoken to before. Oh, those aren't real. Those are fake. And it's like, it's your voice. What are you talking about? So, because like, as far as I'm concerned, before being like straight with Madison, if you looked at her history, I mean, she was always like the bad bitch is back, you know, and starting drama on a constant. She's used to doing this for so many freaking years, on and off and on and off and on and off and whatever. So I don't know what the motive. I mean, maybe it's fun for her. Maybe she lives for drama. I don't
I don't give
really
a
know.
fuck what internet gang she thinks she's a part of. Like, you're not big and bad because you can get on the internet and stalk people and send people messages about their deceased relatives and like all of this. None of that is being a badass. Badass is running into danger. It's saving a life. It's feeding the homeless. It's getting out in your community and not a TikTok community. It's getting out and contributing actively to the community. So don't tell me that she's some badass on the internet, because she ain't shit.
No, she's not.
She's an internet bully that thinks that this is funny and okay, and it's not.
She thinks
It
she's
has
untouchable.
been,
She's
and
been
she
doing
has
this.
been for years now.
Yep.
But people keep saying, "Oh, why'd y'all make fun of Madison's mental disability?" Blah blah blah. Madison don't have no mental disability when she's sending violent, disgusting emails and phone calls. And where is her disability then?
People with mental disabilities stand trial every day. They even have trials to make sure they're competent to stand trial. And to be deemed incompetent to stand trial, you got to be extremely off the frickin' scales. And Madison she's not. She's self-aware to an extent, obviously. So, like, take the disability excuse on, because I'm not trying to fucking hear it. As somebody that had to grow up and wipe her brother's ass because he was physically incapable due to his fine motor skills, I don't give a damn about her autism excuse.
And you can't use disability as a tool. Like I said, she was using disability as a tool when Planty showed me the original video of her autism, which was making fun of autistic people with Amber J. And I took high offense to it, because I'm like, dude, just because you think you're autistic doesn't mean you can make fun of it like you did. And saying you got to have a lazy eye and a goofy face and all that stuff. You know, that's why I attacked her in the first place. You know, that's not right.
She throws the R word around. She throws
Just
the
like
N
the
word
video of
around.
my brother wasn't malicious. It was to raise awareness for PTSD, right? That's the story she's still going to. Just like the care package of Vagisil she sent to my grandma's house. That was out of the kindness of her heart. There was no malicious intent there. Like, come
I
on.
still question that one. That one, I'm like, dude, to me, that would be like, it'd be like you're making fun of somebody. I mean, you send Vagisil. It's like,
That's
think about
exactly
that.
what it was. It was malicious.
Yeah. It's like sick at the same time. And then having the audacity to get the guy on panel that delivered the product, that was another one that was kind of like off the wall to me.
And mind you, my grandma's 80 years old. And I know that Linda used to be a badass in the streets, but the truth of the matter is Linda's not the spring chicken that her temper lets her think that she is. Okay. So what if that live streamer live streamed to the front of my Nana's house and then some crazy person seen it and was like, oh, there's two old ladies living there and I'm going to go rob them now. Like, come on.
That is pretty bad if you think about it.
I'm not talking about you being 80. I was talking about my Nana being 80. Lord. I know how old you are. I have your birth certificate.
Like, I'm not fucking. What are you talking? God. Yeah.
But this is just, this shit, I'm sorry, Archie. This shit is just getting old. Like, her doing this is getting really, really old. And not only is it getting old, it's getting more and more dangerous. It's getting more and more personal.
That part. It's escalating.
Talk online is just talk. But when you're sending delivery people to senior citizens' home, when you're targeting Wimberly's child, like, it's getting more personal. What she did to Planty in the emails, the picture of Bree. What? I mean, where does it stop?
Exactly. That's why I said you might have to do something legally, because she's been doing it so long that I don't think she will. If she's still doing it, and she has been, or he has a track record, getting her to stop is not going to be simply saying, hey, here's my receipt to play back and forth for the next year. You got to do something legally. Like I said, somebody somewhere has to have that information.
And we're on it. We're on it.
And originally, if I'm not mistaken, it was somebody in this group that I got it from. I don't remember who, though. But they had it. If that's recent information, that's the person I would knock down. If I'm not mistaken, it was... actually, I'm not going to release the name because I don't want to get them in trouble. But you get my drift. It is somebody close into this group. I'll DM it to you if you want. We all know the person.
Well, I've put the call out there, and I'm sure this whole live stream is going to be clipped to hell because apparently that's my fucking life now, is on the internet with goddamn crazy people that have nothing fucking better to do with their time. So I'm sure that the call is now out there all over TikTok and everywhere else that I'm looking for her address to give to my lawyer. Which, by the way, y'all are degenerates for that. When somebody clearly doesn't want shit on the internet and you still keep putting it on the internet, like, you a hoe.
Yep.
Katie got a violation. She didn't even say anything.
Somebody's watching.
Of course.
What the heck? A
All right,
minute
I'm
ago,
gonna hop
like 3
down.
people got restricted.
I'm gonna hop
Okay.
down. I appreciate y'all having me and defending me and all of that stuff. It's very much appreciative. I'm tired.
No worries. Thank you for coming
Janelle,
out.
make sure you appeal all these violations you're getting. I jumped back
Oh
up
no,
just to see.
I'm good, and I have an agency,
Okay.
and it went off. It like I'm watching the restrictions, and every time I've
Right.
gotten them, they did go off. So yeah, they're not
Okay.
even doing
Well,
anything to me.
my
I
next
just want to
stop
say
is
thank y'all.
I'm gonna also email TikTok Legal because I'm being targeted at this point, and I think TikTok Legal would like to talk to my lawyer.
Hey, yeah,
Oh.
I also, if you, I don't know if you are interested, but I have an agency, and I can give y'all her. She doesn't require you to do battles or anything, and I do my own thing all the time, and she will help you with the like targeting. They will get their account taken, for doing that and banned and things, or banana and things like that. So,
Your networks are good for that.
and they
Well,
won't let
thank
your
y'all.
account like go down. Absolutely.
Thank y'all
All
for
right,
letting me
thank
up,
y'all.
Wimberly. Good luck, girl. I mean,
Thank you.
good luck. And Madison, you're such a lovely person. Thank you for violating. Bye, y'all.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'm gonna
girl.
drop down too so I can pull some things together. I will
All right, no
thank you
worries.
for
I'm
letting
probably
me
gonna
up.
go ahead and absolutely, DJ. I'm probably gonna go ahead and shut down.
Yeah, I gotta do some stuff with
I
the
think
dog.
everyone, yeah, it's kind of, and I think Born's driving. Are you driving, Born? Or going somewhere?
Yeah, she's doing something.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I will see you all later.
Talk to you later.
Well, let's see who's trying to come up. Oh, Dreamer. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down Dreamer. I'll probably get back on later, okay? What's up, Fabian?
You ending your live, Chanel? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I think so. Are you? You're busy? I
Yeah,
think
I
you said
am.
you were. Yeah.
I'm fixing to have to get on the road. I've been getting ready and doing stuff for my daughter and stuff around the
Mm-hmm.
house.
All right. We'll just like regroup later.
That sounds good. Oh,
Oh, that's sweet, Dreamer.
don't forget today. She Shed is playing the footage of the police cam when they went to arrest the young girl that her mom and stepdad unalived her when she was
Oh,
expecting. Yeah,
okay.
I forget their
All
names,
right.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll definitely come check that out. I'm interested.
Okay. All right. I will see y'all later.
Have a good
All
day,
right.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye,
Thank
Richie.
y'all.
Y'all have a good day. Bye.